Yeah, I should probably turn on the mic. That would help, right? There we go. Anyway, there it is. Music. Hi, everybody. There I am. Good to go. I didn't sell. Nobody sold me a faulty mic. Come on. No, nobody sold me a faulty mic. Just, it's been a busy day in the studio. Lots going on, so it's always, yeah, I muted myself. Yeah, no, it's called muting without turning the mic on, but yeah. But it has been it's been busy, right? I hope everybody had a good Easter. Did everybody have a good Easter? Return mic to Industry City. Yeah, exactly. Did everybody have a good Easter? Anybody get some time down, some opportunity to regenerate? Hey, it's so good to see you, Nerf Nate, and everybody. There we go. PC is not being given away. No, this PC is not being given away, but a lot of the parts inside of it are, thanks to our fine friends of Oris. Oris, who I told you guys, we've been trying to do more partnerships with Gigabyte. So Gigabyte hooked us up. The motherboard, all the Oris parts you'll see in here, the motherboard, power supply, and AIO will all be given away once this review goes live on the 28th. So I have a link down in the description. You guys will start seeing a link for the Gleam giveaway. It goes live here in a couple of weeks. And then that'll be your chance to actually win these. So, and then we have our regular giveaways and stuff that we'll do during the show as well. But pretty much like some pretty core parts and pretty ridiculous parts as well. All of them, except for the motherboard, have screens, which is the part that's pretty excited. Oh, you saw Sonic 2? I need to see that. My son really wants to see that. So, pulled 8 hours. Okay, so that's not very restful, but that's, there you go. There's the links right there so you guys can take a look at what's coming up and all that sort of stuff. Let's talk about the giveaways, because that's always the stuff that we always get the questions, but pretty standard stuff. We're just going to get 500 likes over on the YouTube. That's the only giveaway that kind of is scripted. Everything else is just going to kind of happen. So if we get some hype trains, I'll give some stuff away. Usually $25 Newegg gift cards. If we, you never know, right? Like it depends on how awesome a stream is. Depends on how awesome sometimes giveaways go. Now we do have the RTX 3070 Ti that we're giving away for the month of April to one lucky winner over at twitch.tv/Robeytech. So if you're over at twitch.tv/Newegg or youtube.com/Robeytech, got to pop on over, use your free Amazon Prime subscription. You get one with Amazon, and then that gets you one entry. If you subscribe at Tier 1, like Town Scott just did, he gets 3 entries. If you subscribe at Tier 2, you get 5, and if you subscribe at Tier 3, you get 10. Now, lastly, if you want to get extra entries doing things like gifted subs, every gifted sub gets you an extra entry as well. So we'll be announcing that winner in early May. That's usually the plan, is just like we announced the winner for last month's just last week, this weekend. So anyway, congratulations to, what is it, Magic Hamster Bus or whatever his name was. He was the winner from the last month. So pretty awesome, and those are all the deals that are going in there. Oh, and then also, I keep forgetting about this, but at the very end of the stream, if you're head on over to youtube.com/Robeytech, leave us some feedback down in the comments below. If you leave us feedback, like usually it doesn't have to be positive. It can be negative, something you didn't like, something you did like about the stream, then we take that feedback. We'll be choosing one lucky winner. As long as you have your email in the YouTube profile, then we'll be choosing one lucky winner there. You just got to make sure you like, subscribe, leave your email, and that way we can reach out to you. Now, if you, as long as you get Venmo, PayPal, it's open worldwide. If you get me, if somebody in the comments, Telegram, Robey, some other thing, guys, we will never tell you via the comments that you have won. That's like the biggest scam. I don't know why people don't know this, but if somebody says below, if they respond and say, hey, you won something, it's a scam. We will always reach out via official Robeytech emails, and that's how we notify winners. So whether that's PCs or whatever it was, you are always going to be notified by somebody from officially on our team. It's never going to be in a YouTube comment. So if you're getting that, WhatsApp, don't do it. It's a scam. And I try to warn you guys, not just mine having this problem, Jay's having this problem. As we continue to grow, this always seems to be an issue. So that's what's going on. Yeah, so that's just for YouTube. Nothing is sacred. Yeah, nothing is sacred. Even Robey. Yeah, we've made, it's like 3. Yeah, Jay's done like 3 videos. I've yet to do a video because I just feel like everybody else is. Yeah, you don't ask to contact. I do not ask to contact on Telegram. I don't ask to contact on WhatsApp. I don't ask to contact us at all. We contact you. If you won, you will be contacted via your email and your YouTube profile. We will not be contacting you any other way. For giveaways, you're emailed via the email in the Gleam. That's why we do Gleam. So there's no other way. We will always reach out to you in official capacity. So yeah, and I'm excited about this too. We're going to be doing a new case. So what's happening today? I know that's what people are asking. What are we doing today? How is it different, Robey? Well, we're actually going to be checking out a new case today, the Antec DF800 FLUX. Actually, I really love this case. We reviewed the DF700, which actually is on sale right now. And what I like about this is their FLUX airflow system. And what this means is that they've created an airflow system with, and I mean, it doesn't seem new, but the way that they do it is they create fans that sit underneath the GPU, and it creates more airflow within the case. A little bit different here. It's usually a mix of mesh and also full panels. But all in all, the last one, the thermals were actually really good. Now, if everything goes well, the build goes well, we actually have an OS on it. We've already got all of our stuff on it, so we can do a little bit of benchmarking at the very end. I know you guys really enjoy that, just depending on time. We've had some really late streams, so depending on where we end, there will be a full review of this case coming out on the 28th of April, and then you guys can also enter to win those giveaways. So, does this mean the 800 is bigger than the 700? It doesn't seem. It seems like it's the same size. So I actually don't know what the difference is. That would have been something that would have been pretty good to look at, but this was kind of a last-minute ad. We were supposed to be doing a water-cooled build today, but we're still waiting for parts, so that got moved to next week. So we kind of asked to throw this in. I do not know. I'll have Tom text me. Tom's watching right now. What the differences are between the 800 and the 700. That's a good question. I should have done better about that. So apologies about that, Kurosaki. DeReal Scooney, thank you for the Prime sub. Spad96, also thank you for the sub as well. How did the Friday build temps out? Okay, so there will be a video I'm filming tomorrow. I ended up having to order a completely different not LGA 1700 bracket, so an Asetek one. The one that I thought I had was not it. So I'm actually going to be doing a video tomorrow that'll be out probably later in the week. That's about what you do to fix temps on the 12900K. So what it'll do is it'll show you the Asetek, how to install the, one of the things is making sure you're using the right bracket. Pretty important. Then what to do to check for the washer mod, and then what that impact is. Then to talk about fan curves, and then we'll talk about undervolting in that. So you'll see the whole process end to end on how to improve your thermals, and this will be on anything 12th gen as well. So it should be actually a pretty cool video. I know it's something that people have been asking, including how to undervolt and your 12th gen Intel CPU. So should be a good video. Right now it's not fixed; it's still sitting there. The bracket showed up 25 minutes ago. So yeah, we will, that's the whole plan for tomorrow. By the way, too, we're about to hit a hype train. One more thing, we hit hype train, and then we'll have some fun. But yeah, hopefully that answers your question. Building first gaming PC this week, can't wait. DeReal Scooney, that's awesome. Hopefully you'll get to learn some stuff. And then I also want to let you guys know, we're going to be adding a stream on Wednesday. Now, I'm flying out to PAX East on Thursday. I am adding a stream on Wednesday. There has been a ton of people who have been asking us to do like a budget build. So we're doing the most budget PC we recommend. We're going to be doing that live on Wednesday. There's Hype Train right there, Eclipse Panda, your rock star, who's the person who's waiting for his brig. So we're going to be doing that on Wednesday. We'll have games, all that sort of stuff. So we'll build it. Show you step by step on how to build it. So if you're looking for about $1,000 PC, great one to tune into, and then you guys will see how it performs. Now we're going to be testing both Ryzen 6600, and we'll also be testing the RTX 3050, and so you guys can see the comparisons between the two, make the choice that you want, and all of those benchmarks will be there. And so that's the plan on Wednesday. Will also be that whole episode is sponsored by HelloFresh as well. So we're going to be having some HelloFresh food here on the show as well. So it should be pretty cool. So I know you guys have been asking. We're going to be doing a much more budget PC, showing you how to build that too. And we'll be showing that great AIO cooler for like $35 that like blows your mind. It's no U12A, but it's still pretty special. CalRal, thank you for the gifted sub. Shoom State, thank you for the resub. 12 months, man. Thank you. Happy 1-year anniversary. And then Eclipse also giving out that one gifted sub as well. Can't wait for my build. We're fixing it, Eclipse. Your bracket came in today. Tomorrow we'll fix it all. I'll send you temps, and then it'll get packed up. But yeah. Igor1980, thank you for the 3 gifted subs as well. Here we go. How do you send a hype train? So xCloudy, just so you know, hype train is over on Twitch. So you're on YouTube. So if you head over to twitch.tv/Robeytech, that's how you kind of become a part of that whole thing right now. So David Weeder, good that you got it sorted. David, what was he saying? Hey, Nancy, but I managed to get it squared away. Then if I, oh, he's talking about the Mass Effect build. Yeah. So here's the deal. I think he's got the instructions. Yeah, you've got the instructions with you. He was talking, well, maybe, is this it? No, you've got the instructions with you. He got his Mass Effect. We created it. Like, again, that was a very special build. But he said that we put the screws in wrong. But if you look at the instructions, that's actually the way that they told us to do it, which is actually pretty funny. Yeah, we don't do sub goals anymore. The main reason we don't do sub goals is literally because we don't want this to be about, we want this to be about you guys enjoying the content. It's not about me pushing you to sub. I appreciate the financial support. It helps out me. It helps out my team. It helps us continue to do giveaways and all that sort of stuff. But guys, I was just feeling like a shill. I want you guys to just have fun. I really, like every time you sub and you do these hype trains, it really makes me feel good. So I super appreciate how much you guys support me here on the show. So thank you, all of you, especially those who like Igor and Drafaz and so many who just do it over and over again. Red Dragon Zombie, who just do it over and over again. You guys are like the bedrock of the show and allow us to keep doing stuff. So it's okay, Eclipse. Right now, I don't know. It's Eclipse. You're fine. We just want to let you know that we're just trying to make it better. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying not to. So more entertaining than Gladiator. That's right. That's what we're trying to do. And I hope you guys, it seems like you guys, we're seeing numbers going back up. I mean, we almost had 900 the other day. So we're hoping that people are enjoying the show more. We're getting to the builds faster. It's more about the builds and all that sort of stuff as well. But we do have 2 minutes and 50. Speaking of hype train, speaking of shilling, we still got 2 minutes and 56 seconds left, guys. Let's get to level 5, though. Come on. That's the stuff that keeps this going. So I appreciate you guys, and let's see what we can do to get the hype train back up there. So let's keep the hype train going. So, dad joke. We did. I think I did my favorite. Tom, did you hear my joke from yesterday? Because I was super proud of that one. Was Tom, did we get that bittersweet? You're a rock star. Thank you very much, my friend. Did you hear my joke about the vampire? Because that was so good, and I hope he heard it, because that was for you. I'm just here for the builds. Let's go from here, baby. Well, I appreciate it, ES Optimus. So Anthony gets Prime Sub no matter what. Lots of respect for staying true to his values and quality. That's what I try to do, Counter-It. Nope, tell it again. Okay, here's my Tom dad joke. You guys ready? This is for Tom. What do you call a vampire who also clips coupons? What do you call a vampire that also clips coupons? A sucker for deals. That's Tom. Come on, that was good. That was so good. I love that joke. Oh man. And then the other one that I loved is what do you call a werewolf that is also an influencer? What do you call a werewolf who's also an influencer? Like and subscribe. Oh man, that one was good too. Hey, Bloody Panda, thank you for the sub too. So there we go. Like and subscribe. LYCAN, Lycan is in from werewolf, the other name for werewolf. So that one was good too. No, it wasn't. Jonas he was very clear about the fact that it wasn't Joe. Hey, what's up, Portal? How do you been? Going good. SFP in here, ready for the peels. No, we're using a 3080 Ti today, so not a ton of peels for that as well. We're gonna let this finish out this hype train. We're at level 4. We got 4 minutes and 27 seconds, and then we'll kick off the build stuff. I try not to do that during the hype trains because it's kind of weird. How did Data justify the boat purchase? It had a sale. Nice. How did Dad justify the boat purchase? It had a sale. Did the Arctic come up with the idea for the case when they were hit in the head? Did Antec? You mean Antec? Did they come up with a case when they were hit in the head like Doc Brown? Oh, for the flux capacitor? Oh, I see. Arc, whoa, look at that. Arc gun in there throwing in a little case jokage. Just waiting for my GPU, you mart. What does that mean, you geek? I don't know what that means. I got water. It makes me happy. I would love one nice AIO. Hey, well, maybe you'll win this one. Maybe you'll win this one when we do it in a couple weeks. 3 minutes and 37 seconds left, guys. Come on, let's do it. Let's finish this out. X Cloudy, subscribing with Tier 1. You are a rock star. But yeah, we're going to be walking through all the parts here in a minute, showing off the case, and it should be good. So everybody did have a good Easter. I just burned 2,000 calories. That's the last time ES Optimus, I just burned 2,000 calories. That's the last time I leave the brownies in the oven while napping. Dude, that was that must have been the world's smallest brownie. Robey sent a text. Oh, okay. Ooh, there's an issue, okay. Oh, good. Okay, so thank you, BMOC, for that. Looks like the case difference are mostly looks. DF800 is 2 millimeters taller and 12 millimeters longer. Fan hubs are, and more spacing is the same. Thank you very much for that, dude. That's huge. Sure, we can look at that. Okay, cool. So that's the difference. Thank you very much, BMOC, for getting that's the answer again. Case difference is just looks mostly. DF is 2 millimeters taller and 12 millimeters longer. So yes, it actually is a little bit bigger. So there you go. Level 4, guys. Let's finish it out. Long fairy tales have a tendency to drag on. Wow, he's on fire today. Yeah, he's on fire today. Okay, guys, remember, if we get to level 5 Hype Train, we'll give away a $25 Newegg gift card. That's what we always do. That's why I want to do this and do that, and then we can get into the build. Bought a 3090 today, and it doesn't fit in my case. F in the chat for me. Oh, no, Cerberus. What case do you have? Oh, man, it's always worth checking. Yeah, you always got to check that max length, man. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. You could get a big case. Yeah, new case time. I would definitely say new case over getting a different GPU. Cut the case. Yeah, there's a funny video meme of that too. So yeah, there's actually some pretty fun. Is the AIO on the front? See if you can mount it on the top. Yeah, Orcast, that's a good call. Yeah, there's a couple things you can do to try and make more room. My Hawaiian pork was overcooked today. I need to cook it at a low hot temperature next time. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh man, that's so funny. Well, anyway, guys, thanks for showing him the support. 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute left on those subs. Let's see if we can get it out. Let's get level 5. I'd love to give away a gift card, and let's kick off the stream showing a little hype for the DF800. 3060 Ti is good for 650 watts. Yeah, that should be totally fine. Yeah, the real Scoonie. You might have messed up your die on your RTX 3090. What does that mean? That's true. Seems funny to see without PC parts in front of you. They're right over there. They're within reach. 20 seconds, guys. We're not gonna do it. What's gonna happen? Oh well. I guess we got it in there. SPAD through 6 bits. We got it 1 month, 15 seconds. Tio leave, trying to get it going. Team Zintu, 1 month at tier 3. Whoa, 1 month at tier 3. He like dropped it in like 20-month anniversary. Jiminy, wow, that was close. That was close. Did my build in the, Burke CG, the DF700 is great. It was so the wire. So now we're at level 5. Thank you very much, Tio and Liv and Tim. There it is. Okay, 4 minutes left. Let's finish this out so we can just get into it. Has anyone ever tried upgrading the CPU and GPU of the Corsair One 1300? I have not. It's not advised. That's what I have been told. It is not advised to do that inside of that. Wow, we have unlocked massive amounts of dad jokes. There are so many dad jokes happening in the channel right now. It's pretty funny. 750 watts enough. Hey, Tubby42. Thank you very much for the sub. Is 750 watts enough for 5830 Ti? Yes, that's totally fine. AO Dusk, yes, you're fine. What's up, FF Lone Gamer YouTube? How are you, man? Hey, thank you, Jose. I appreciate that, man. We're getting close, guys. We'll start it here. So all we just got to get is this last little bit. Luckily for Tim, like got us close. So yeah, we got some good build. We got some good build parts to do. We're gonna be flexing this. Yeah, SFP, you did that one. Is this a rerun? No, it's not a rerun. This is the DF800 DMOC. Yeah, this is the. I'm not gonna say your name because that sounds bad. Thank you, Igor. 10-month anniversary there for Igor. Yeah, so that's the thing. Susky. Oh, Max like Susky. I don't even know what that means. Is that a new word? Is that a new language? Going in there. How was your weekend? My weekend was good. Saturday was long. We did a lot on Saturday. So we did an awful lot on Saturday. Sunday, just did church, and then we actually ended up going to church twice, and then we went to lunch. We went and found some new lunch place. That was actually pretty good. So, hey, Karingu. Thank you very much. 1 gifted sub. Appreciate it. 2 minutes and 40 seconds, guys. It was a rerun. Wouldn't see me. I'm quarantined and don't run. Wow. Yeah, I got some religion. Got me some Jesus. That's what I do. Hey, 500 bits. Saturday's build was awesome. Now we just need to get the cooling and stuff without it. Oh, well, that's quite the name right there. Hey, everybody say PP. That's quite the name right there. Okay, 2 minutes left, guys. Let's start doing this. I have faith that you guys will finish this out because I feel like I'm just not killing time. So let's do it. At the core of this, we got the Core i7 12700K. Now, I know I wanted to do like something a little bit more non-standard, mainly because I was out of 12900Ks. So we are gonna do the 3080 Ti and a 12700K. That's not to say that's actually a bad combination. It's just a little bit of unequilibrium a little bit between the two. But 12700K is still a absolutely beastly CPU, and depending on where you're going to play it, you're going to be absolutely fine. Better pairing for a 3080 Ti probably would be a 12900K, specifically given, but I mean, still, some people would rather spend the money on getting the GPU up than spending the money on a higher end CPU. So that's where we're starting here. Still a great CPU. We're going to be throwing this inside of the Z690 Aorus Elite AX DDR4. DDR4 is still a great RAM speed for gaming, though Muddy Creek, thank you very much. 1 minute left, guys. Still a great CPU for, still a great memory speed for gaming. There is still some uplift, but at the cost of what? It's awesome to see Z690 boards with DDR4 like this one, and so that's why we're using that today. Speaking of RAM, we are going to be using a tried and true Trident Z G-Skill 3600 32 gig, which means we get to use all 4 DIMMs, which I always enjoy, and I love doing that. So we're going to basically make sure all 4 DIMMs are in there, and 3600 megahertz is totally fine. Should be fun. 30 seconds. Are we going to get? Is this going to be another clutch moment? We are. This is going to. You guys are clutching me out. You really just want to hurt my heart. You want to see if I just pass out at the last minute here with these hype trains, because we're like literally the last 30%, and I don't know if it's going to happen. What's going to happen? Oh, bittersweet. Never mind. See, this is what he does. You guys just literally just want to see if I'll have a heart attack on stream. So thank you, bittersweet. You appreciate you. And there it is. Let's do that giveaway. We'll do that giveaway after we finish the parts, because then we'll start putting things together. For a storage, I do like this LB. Thank you very much for this sub as well. I do like this NVMe SSD. One reason I like it so much is from an installation standpoint is that they actually keep the heat spreader separate. So like the little what's the word? Dang it. Heat shield, that's what I'm looking for. The heat shield or heat sink is separate for this, so it makes it really easy. If you don't want to use it, you have it. If you do, you don't have to tear it apart. So I use this one over and over again for builds like this. It's still a Gen 4. It's 7,400 megabits per second read, megabytes per second read, and then 6,800 write, which is actually pretty cool. So it's a nice fast drive. We've been using this a ton. Read write, so it's our OS drive, and this is the Viper VP 4300 from Patriot. So that's our storage solution. For cooling, and another thing we're going to be giving away in a couple of weeks is the Aorus. This is their WaterForce X360. They have a 240 version of it. It's got a massive screen on it, which is going to be super cool. I really like the way this looks. Pretty easy to install. I've done a couple installations on Mod Workshop for this, so yeah, this is going to be completely fine, and actually give us some room even to overclock our 12700K. So we'll play around with it, see what we can get to. Depending on how fast we get this done, we might do so a little bit of overclocking on our 12700K just to play around with it. Because this DF800 is supposed to be a great airflow case, so we should have all of the right components to make something like this happen. For our power supply, coming in at, what is it, $339. This is the most overkill part, but it's got a screen on it. It's got a screen on it. This is the 1200 watt Platinum. I don't think this is for sale yet, but 1200 watt Platinum PSU. So we got screens like crazy. and pretty excited about this. We're going to be using this Aorus 1200 watt platinum PSU, and we'll be showing some screens on it and all that sort of stuff too. So a lot like the one that we actually put inside of, Panda's one, but this one is actually even more ridiculous. So not released yet, but again, we'll be giving this away in a couple weeks. So if you want to pick one, if you want to potentially win one of these, I think we're actually giving away a couple. I think it's not just one. I think we're giving away 2 sets of all of this stuff, not the CPU. I'm talking about the motherboard, CPU, motherboard, AIO, and PSU. I think we're giving away a couple sets, so it should be pretty cool. For our GPU, and one of the things I love about this particular GPU and why I wanted to use it in this build is the EVGA RTX for the Win 3 3080 Ti. I'm going to be taking the 2 fans from the Flux system and actually plugging them directly into the GPU. And the expectation is that as the GPU starts to heat up, it'll speed up the fans at the bottom, therefore giving this additional air to cool it off even more. Something that's unique about this particular the For the Win card is that it has this fan control that's actually built into the GPU. So it's going to be pretty cool, and it should pair very well with the DF800 FLUX. For cooling, just because we got 3 RGB fans installed, but we're going to be using these Antec Prism 120, the pack of 3. We'll replace the exhaust fan, and then we'll be adding the 2 lower Flux fans using this 120 millimeter. Now the case does come with one. It's not RGB, so that means it's terrible. Just kidding. That's not true. But it is nice that the case comes with everything to do the Flux out of the box. Just if you want to do RGB, then you need to pick up some other fans for that extra light stuff. And then finally, you guys are used to this by now. We got some Asia Horse cable extensions just to continue to make things look good. And then here from the wide, there it is right there, the Antec DF800 right here. Just, I'm putting my hand on it. How's it going? Petting it. So this is going to be the case we're going to be building everything in. So new case, new experience. I expect it to be very similar to when we did the DF700. A lot of big components, 1200 watt PSU and stuff like that. We're obviously gonna be getting some things in tight spaces, but all in all, it should look pretty good. Why not using Ryzen 7? A couple reasons. I'm using a 360 millimeter AIO. I can overclock an Intel CPU a bit better. And then the other thing too is that, frankly, Aorus supported us and they wanted to use the Z690. So that's probably the main reason, is mainly because Aorus wanted me to use this motherboard, and so that's why we're using it. So 12700K is a great processor, yes. Is it about? It's about time. Asia Horse has sent us a bunch of cables. You know, it's funny. It's something I've thought about sometime, but yeah. Why not using an Aorus GPU? Would look awesome with this kit. So Tom 3D2, we actually do have an Aorus. We do actually have an Aorus 3080 Ti Elite, Master. But their 3000 series cards are so thick that they won't work with the Flux system. They're too fat. Frankly, is the problem. The original spec, and they can confirm this. I mean, we have the 3080 Ti sitting in the other room, but you can't use it because of how thick that card is. They're big chungus cards, and that's the problem. I like Asia Horse. Yeah, I haven't used their riser cable, but I've used a lot of their extension cables. I do know some people really like their fans too. So yeah, they're big cards. So that's the problem. The other thing too is it would have made the giveaway a little. It would have made the giveaway a little bit weird, because then I couldn't have said that we're giving away every Aorus port, because they were not giving away the GPU. I do not know when the PSU will release. I will ask that question and see if they respond. But that's a good question. Yeah, I'm actually we've used these fans before, so I don't expect it. So I don't know. I think this is gonna go. fairly. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to say anything, because every time I do, I end up like totally jinxing it. So when you are a proud, yeah, I am. I have one. I have both a water-cooled Aorus card and a big chunk. I have a 3060 Ti, 3080 Ti, and then we have the 3080 Ti water force too. But the problem is that would mean we'd have to custom water cool this. I think it'll look good too, EVGA. I think it will too. So, I do like the Flux. I love the Flux PCs, and so when I got the chance to say, hey, well, you want to do the DF800, the thing that was weird is they sent me this and they asked us to do the review on the 28th, and they said they wanted to wait until they were in stock, but you can buy them now. So I'm not really sure why we had to wait on the review, but we are. So anyway, but that's April 28th is when the review comes out from us, and then you'll also be able to enter to win the giveaways from Oris as part of that too. Is 3090 faster for gaming? No. 3080 Ti is a better buy for gaming. Unless you want to go ultra ultimate, then I would skip the 3090 and go to the 3090 Ti. Okay, here it is. It's already got its latest BIOS on it and all that sort of stuff. I do like the look of their boards. It does have a lot of room for M.2s, which is nice. I hope that they do like what MSI and I mean Asus has like been the one pioneering it, but I hope they go to the point where we don't have to use little screws anymore for M.2 cards, M.2s. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so first up, let's put in our CPU. Let's see. I wonder if these have not jumped. So have not been like the most jumpy CPU sockets. So so you say AORIS? I think, you know what? I don't know. Is it AORIS or is it ORIS? Does somebody actually know? That is a good question. I've always heard it said ORIS. I have always heard it said ORIS, but I've never asked them. And that's okay, Flozuka. You're totally allowed to be. Is it AORIS or is it ORIS? I've always heard ORIS. I just call it by the true name, Gigabyte. Yes, that is true. Okay, I will ask them. We will get an answer, an official answer on the stream. I'm going to write Mike right now and say, Mike, is it AORIS or ORIS? Let me see. Let's see if Mike's on the... Let's see, Mike is not online. We will email them. Outlook. We will email Gigabyte. And we'll say, hey. Hey guys, is it AORIS or ORIS? Is the A pronounced? Also, when will the AP-1200 be available? Okay, I've asked the questions. We'll see what happens. Oh, shoot, I just locked my whole PC. Okay, we're still good. All right, there we go. I have asked them the question. We will get the official answer, but in the short term, will this jump? It jumped! Not very hard. That was like a semi poor jump. So it's like Oris is Canadian. It's AORIS. A. It's like how you spell Canada. CANADA. Right? Is that what you're saying? I almost threw away the 12700K box. Okay, so let's go ahead and put this back down. The A in AORIS. Ooh, this is like poking through. So let's go ahead and put the M.2 in real quick. And then I'll do that. I'll put this M.2 in before I lose this screw. Yeah, but actually, NVIDIA actually responded and said you can pronounce it TI or TI. Both are correct. They don't have an official opinion. But that's actually on an FAQ. So they actually answered that question. So that's interesting, right? Now we have the answer. Pig Radio, what did Pig Radio say? Pig Radio said Robey's the best. Is that what he said? Oris. Yeah, people like, some people are like Thai and some people are like Thai food, and yeah, so. I don't like Thai. I like TI. I resemble that remark. They only said that because he probably mispronounced it. So it's Oris. Oh, after the Egyptian god Horus. Okay, well, there we go. Well, we will see, because I've asked the question to the folks who worked there. And we'll see what happens. Man, we got some fights going on in the chat right now. People are like, Horus, Thai. By the way, LB, did I say thank you? I don't remember if I did, so I'm sorry. If I didn't, I thank you for the gifted subs. Well, Uranus is Uranus, not Uranus. But yeah. Well, how do you sell it? How do you say it? Is it because the way that it looks? If you put a line in between the M and the C, you can see why your name. I don't want to say your name out loud. So that's, you think my name is that? Yes, it looks that bad. Well, I mean, like all their stuff is that way, right? Like it's all Egyptian, so. What is the best AIO? You know, there's going to be massive amounts of debate on that. The ones that we've seen that are the best performing so far, and we haven't tested all of them, but we really like the NZXT Kraken series, the Elite Capellic series. The cheapest one that I've used that performs really well is the CLC series from EVGA. But you can always ask my techs. They don't always agree with me, and that's okay. They don't have to. But I love them, and they treat me with respect. But they may have some other opinions. But those are the ones I usually use. I recommend are the Elite Capellics from who BMOC hates Corsair, but Corsair. I like the EVGA CLC coolers, and my go-to is the NZXT ones. Yeah. Though the EK, actually, sorry, that's actually not true. The EK AIOs who are not, they're their own. They perform very well. You just got to get over their little tubage thing. I forgot about them. So the EK AIOs, like we've been really impressed with the performance of those too. They're just a little bit more difficult to install. We haven't we had the last one we tested was the Ryujin, and for people who are saying like the Asus AIO, and we've actually had their software, especially on their higher end ones, have been really wonky. I don't know about their lower end ones, but they've been wonky. Oh, well, there we go. According to the 9-second YouTube video with them in it, it's Horus. Oh, there we go, Prowler. Did they update your programming to remember us on YouTube? What do you mean, Cole Martin? Yeah, so their core liquid ones we haven't tested yet. We have a bunch of them that we're using now recently. The one thing I really like about the MSI ones is that their pump is on their radiator, which means that for non-standard builds like your NR200P or bottom mounted, they actually work out pretty well. And we've had no issues with the core liquid series. Oh. The NZX coolers are one of the worst. So DG iPhone, we haven't had any issues with that. The other thing too is go look at the standard bench for Steve from Gamers Nexus. The Krakens are like their standard. Same as actually I also think Jay runs it standard too now. So Arctic 2 Liquid Freezer 360 AIO. Yes, we actually have used that one too. The other ones that I haven't, here's the problem, guys. I haven't had any that outside of Enermax that have been bad. So even Fractals have been good. The Fantex Glacial is great. So yeah. How did the last system go? It went well. We just have to we're waiting for the new parts that came in today. What am I doing? Okay, did I put the M.2 in? I did. And I've installed it. Okay. Wow, Robey just had a mind blown. So I have been pronouncing it correctly. So I feel better. Yes, Optimus, I haven't actually gotten to the point where I've noticed that. Usually when I notice the problem, it's usually just reseating and putting new thermal paste on seems to fix it. I don't keep PCs long enough to have to do that. But if you can do it, I don't see why you wouldn't. You know, there's no reason. If something's not broke, then I don't think buying it is in. You guys all have, there's a lot of people who use the Arctic freezer. Let's put our thermal paste on. Well, I went a little crazy, but get that a little bit less thick. The link's to the last stream and not the live stream. Gunlagger, what are you talking about? I must be reading. Something's wrong. Razu, because it's the best way to do it. You get the most even coverage and you want to cover the entire IHS. I have like 10 of them. Because Optimus loved me. There we go. So Christian, we haven't seen the bend, but then again, we usually, if we start, here's the deal. It probably would happen to our builds, but the thing is that if we see heating issues right away, like which we saw a little bit yesterday, we add the washer mod, which actually prevents the bending. So I mean, the thing is I think it's weird that Intel is saying that because we've seen that problem ourselves, especially on Asus boards. So, thank you very much, Jedi Spider, for the sub. Yeah. Okay, hey, apparently I've never opened this RAM, so it's new. But we've definitely seen we've definitely seen the washer mod thing for sure. And before, we've shown it what to see. You'll see it tomorrow when we'll show it on that video tomorrow, so. Okay, here's our G-Skill. Well, they can bite us. You don't have a choice. Oh, man, I'd love to have a Robeytech WoW stick. Actually, I think we're working on that. Easy with you don't like it when I just throw it out like I throw it out like waffles. Why do you not like the RAM clicks? Dude, Jonas, man, wow. A wow Robey stick. Jonas is over here going, oh, now he's gonna show the clicks. People like the clicks, man. It's the entertainment. Okay, I dedicate this RAM click to Jonas. This is for Jonas. Jonas, this is your RAM click. Everybody, this is the Jonas RAM click today. Jonas RAM click today, guys. Everybody, this is for Jonas. He loves these. He loves the RAM clicks. Here we go. First one. First one for today. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, that was brutally bad. Well, that was really bad. 86. Hope this one's better. Wow, that one's bad too. 80. That was 94. A little bit on that one. $88. Ooh, I do not think this is going to be good. Why RAM click is annoying? Why hypersense? Why do you guys not like it? Here we go. Ready? Last one. You ready? Click! There you go. That was better. There, that was good. There it is right there. Solid 123. We're going to start having bets on it now. Couldn't hear that one. Okay, clicks are done. Okay, so clicks are done. We got the things in. All the peels are done. Now what we're going to do is we're going to add the bracket for the Aorus. I think you need to do them again. People are like, no. I have to say, like, even though you guys think that it's annoying, people love it. So you guys are for sure in the minority of people who think it's. I need to figure out how to do it, right? Like, because I really want to. I think that'll be a lot of fun for the betting stuff. I just heard don't use it. Okay, so here's all the. Hey, look, it comes with LGA 1700. Yay! Wow, this is actually a nice. Like, look at this. It's like fancy. It's like comes in like nice little. They give you a thermal paste and it's all ready for you. It's all pretty. Okay, so we just got to find the 1700, which is probably in here. This is fancy. LGA 1700, yay! What's up, Awkward Fat Man? How are you? 12 washers, 12 radiator screws, 12, all the screws. Okay. Assuming that's the bracket. Intel mounting bracket, AMD mounting bracket. Okay. That's all we need in here for now. And they give you like nice packaging, I have to say, man. They give you like everything. They even labeled it washers. What's a washer? Okay, so this is all I need for this for now. What's up, PC guy? How are you, man? Ghost. What did Ghost say? He said he was doing a controversial take. I missed it. Everybody loves it when things are labeled. They bring you joy, right? This is DDR4, not DDR5. No, 4 sticks of DDR5 would not work. It just brings you sadness. Oh, I must have missed it. I'm just trying to be included in the conversation. Nobody wants to talk to the streamer. Just Jonas. Your dream is to win a PC Gamer. I think he means a gaming PC, but I'll let you win Tom. He's a PC gamer. Tom, you are now Pepino YouTubes. Have you seen the latest LT video? Oh, you're talking about the heat spreader? Yeah, you're talking about replacing the IHS. Yeah, I've seen it out a couple times, actually. You better be getting 5,000 subs for me. Slowly getting the bracket in. Okay, so the motherboard's done. There we go. Everything's in. I didn't miss anything, I don't think. I could have missed something. I don't know what I'd missed, but it's possible. It's Robeytech. Of course, he probably missed something. Okay, here we go. Here it is right here. The beautiful DF800 FLUX. Everybody say DF800 FLUX. And you know what I should also do? Give away that card. Like I promised. Okay, so we'll tear down, while I'm giving away this card, this $25 Newegg gift card for you guys being so awesome. We're gonna do that giveaway right now. Exclamation point Newegg now. $25 Newegg gift card. Starting right now. There it is. $25. Do it. There it is right there. $25. Okay, we're gonna start tearing this apart correctly. I'm not just gonna break it. Promise to do it correctly. Okay, nice thumb screws. They come apart. Wow, I'm just gonna say things wrong the entire time. Come apart very easily. That's nice. Here's the reverse fan installation right here. There's that reverse fan that we get right there. I don't know why I'm showing it to that camera, but there's the reverse fan that you get with the case. Here in the back, in the rear with the gear. So one of the reasons the Flux does work is because of this bottom section, so it allows air to be pulled through the PSU shroud. Unless you have a giant PSU like we do, but you can still pull air through there, so this is one of the reasons that the Flux system works. Something that's a little bit different about this particular case. We got all these cables. Okay, now we should be able to just, I think. Oh, yeah, it just pulls off. Oh, there we go. There's our front of our case. I can see you guys. Can you see me? Hey, it looks like a stealth bomber. It's like a stealth bomber. It looks like a kite. Let's go fly a kite up to the highest height. Let's go fly a kite and send it soaring up through the atmosphere, up where the air is clear. Oh, wait. Okay, sorry. I thought this was like Mary Poppins. My bad. 12 seconds left. Robey the musical. Let's go fly a cake. There it is. Anyway, drawing the winner right now for that $25 new kid. Yeah. Theater kid showing. Yes, I was a theater kid. Picking our winner. And the winner is Replica Gaming 2. Congratulations, Replica Gaming 2. Okay, so anyway, we got that done. Case is done. The build's finished. Let's turn it on. It's not working. Okay, the build does not work. What is this? I have a random screw. Okay, and there's a very flimsy. Okay. Okay, one thing we are going to do, because we have a massive, everybody say massive, massive PSU going in this bad boy, is we're going to go ahead and remove this drive tray. So I'm going to take this out, which is all the extra stuff. Then we're going to take apart the drive tray because we need all the room we can get down here. So put this down. There's 2 screws at the bottom. I'll show the side view for you. 2 screws at the bottom. Big boy. That's right, big boy. 2 screws. Pretty simple. Because who uses hard drives anymore? And there it is. Pops just right out very easily. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Who liked my musical number? I just want to know, do you want to see more musical numbers like that? Do musical numbers inspire you to be a better PC builder? Then make sure you hit that thumbs up button, like and subscribe to the channel for more entertaining Broadway numbers like AIO and Let's Go Fly a Kite and Fat Power Supply and other top tier musical numbers brought to you by me, Robeytech. No music, no more music and dancing. What? Oh, no music, more dancing. Everybody loves the Ellen2 dance. Remember that? Yeah, that's what it was. Oh man. Yeah, it's PHAT, Tom. Get with it. Oh my gosh. PHAT, Tom. PC Build the Musical coming. Chris Farley was a good dancer. I'm gonna be up here like before every stream being like Bumblebee, 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 Bumblebee. Oh, Wolffighter, I wasn't sorry, don't be mad. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Bumblebee tuna. Dolphin safe tuna. What is happening? It's all the warm-ups. If you're a theater kid, if you did musical theater, and I've done a bunch of musical theater and acting and all that sort of stuff, you would know. But if you don't, that's okay. You know how many? Okay, so here's a question for you guys. How many shots do I have? I have a coffee. Well, okay, I already ruined that. I have a coffee every day, one. And how many shots of espresso do you think is in that cup of coffee? Igor, we're gonna work on that. I think if I get Linus, if I get all of us and we'll do PC Building the Musical, 3, 10, 2, 5, 8, wow, 100. Wow, you guys must think I'm crazy. Shots. There is no coffee. Okay, so the answer is I have one shot of espresso, and that is at 8 in the morning. And that is the only coffee I have the whole day. I am high on life, guys. I am high on life. That's all I do. That's all it is. Man, if I have more than 2 shots, I get crazy. Me on Red Bull, I'm like that. Yeah, shots of Jack Daniels. Wow, you guys think really highly of me. Where do you find this life? I'm amped on my PSUs. I don't do Mountain Dew. I don't do any of those drinks. Okay, here we go. Let's pop this in. There it is. The build is done. Turn it on. You just finished your taxes. Can we get some hype in the channel? I'm waiting for my tax person to tell me how my taxes went. I don't know, we'll see. That is true, count it. AIO Shield is integrated on the motherboard. Yes, Cybercraft. Thank you for... Ah! I dropped the most important parts of the PC. That would be the zip ties. Physically ill. Yikes. Yeah, Uncle Sam is waiting for his $25 Newegg gift card. Okay, so we have enough. Okay, good. They did give me enough for installing 2 flux fans. Flux capacitors. Try and not cross-thread this. There we go. Done. I have seen it. I've seen the menu screen for it. Escape from Tarkov. Yeah, if the fans reach 88 miles per hour, 30 zip ties. Oh man, we should bet on that too. What are some of the things you should talk to Blondie? Give Blondie a bunch of ideas about things we should bet on for every build, because I think that would be fun. Did everybody get their taxes in on time? Links, no. We were waiting for a part that just came in, the new Ace-Tech. So I'm going to be fixing it tomorrow and filming a video for it after our Amazon deals stream, which is happening tomorrow. Which Tom, you can go start looking into. What is taxes? Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, we're not going to put that one there. I think it's today, right? Like today is the last day. The IRS is coming. They're actually outside right now listening. Did you mean Texas? No. 84. No, it's we're gonna keep it to about an hour and no longer than 2 hours tomorrow, Tom. Hour and a half would probably be better. Today is the last day. You got to do it by midnight. Midnight, Greenwich Mean Time. Yeah, let's do it midnight. Aren't the post offices open like late today? I won it in 23 countries. Wow. You guys are a salty bunch when it comes to taxes. No, you're still good. You're rogue. Insta's like, here, Uncle Sam, have more money than you need. Silly Goose, who are you talking? Where are you? Which channel are you in? Are you in twitch.tv/Newegg? Because there's 3. I'm streaming to multiple channels right now, dude. Okay, so there we go. Oh, you just bought the WoW stick? Nice. Okay, so there we go. We got all of our. We actually have one more I can put in. I'm not going to though, but there I could put this middle one in, but it's a teardown build, so I'm not overly worried about it. Okay, so let's go ahead and hook up our front panel connectors and then add our fans. And I'm curious, the interesting thing here, I'm gonna do a test. Is it better to install all your fans before you right after front panel or after? I don't know, it's great. I mean, right, yeah. There's no build tomorrow, Tom. You're welcome, Paladin Sorceress. That's amazing. I am so happy that I was able to help you. Paladin Sorceress says, thank you for the PC streams. I just built my first ever PC build and it booted up perfectly. First try, 10850K in a Fractal Meshify C case. Thank you for giving something to follow along to. You are very welcome. Thank you for enjoying my musical talents. What's up, Quintus? He's my Facebook faithful, Quintus. Quintus is. Oh, nice, Awkward. I super appreciate that. I'm here for the music, not the PC build. Nice. Jafaz, what's up, buddy? It's my brother from another mother. Apparently we look alike. Okay, so let's go ahead and put in our rear fan in the rear with the gear. Everybody's favorite part, the rear fan installation. I gotta think of it. Oh, the rear fan is where we're gonna do it now. I gotta think of a good Broadway song for putting in rear fans. I love committing tax fraud. Tiny bubbles in my beer makes me happy, makes me full of cheer. But it'll be tiny bubbles in my seltzer water, makes me happy. Or we can do tiny fans. Tiny fans. Tiny fans in my case, makes me happy, makes the PC bass. I don't know. He said it, bruh. There we go. What did I say? Just cranking away at midnight ghost hunt while watching the stream. What is that? You're Justin Giddens. There's only one person who lives in There's only one person who lives in Australia, and you're the only one? Wow. This man is mad. Yeah, tiny bubble waffles in my hand. Oh, you're from Poland. Okay, here we go. We're gonna put in our. Okay, you guys can't see it. Okay, I'm gonna put the camera a little bit more up. You guys ready? Put the camera a little bit more up. It's gotta be more up. There we go. That's better. Thank you, Jacob. Are you guys awake now? Do you need some more coffee? Tiny Tina's a real bad influence, yeah. Greetings from the UK at 1:20 a.m. We have lots of people who can answer that question. Okay, so we got one rear fan. Okay, we're gonna do it sideways though, because I don't want I care more about the cable than the logo. Whoa, this is tight. Tight fan. What's up, Alan? I'm British. I'm British. I'm not British. I'm you. I'm you. Should I do the whole build using nothing but my terrible British accent? I'm like, hey, I'm putting on my fans right now. This is it. I'm screwing in the fans. God, no. Pop it. You should sing the entire time. It's not. Wow. You guys are not happy with it. Man, don't do it. Okay. Bloody hell. What if we did it like Mickey Mouse? What if I did the whole thing as Mickey Mouse? I don't know the correct slang. It's 10:20 in the morning, but you're the only person in Australia though. Nobody else leaves the channel. You think I'd get copyrighted? We're just like, hey guys, today we're gonna do the Antec DF800 FLUX. Oh boy. Let's see, I gotta put in the front panel connectors. I hope it goes okay. Okay. Okay, man, there is like, what is this cable management? Look at this top down. I mean, like this is not cable managed, guys. I kind of like, what? This is terrible. I gotta fix this. 5 nights at Robey's. Yeah. Yes, it needs to go in the review. It's like the same thing I told about Corsair 5000T was the other one. I was like, they say they cable manage it. I think their definition of what cable management means is very different than mine. Just like kind of clumped it together. It's the Antec way. This does have the other complaint I had about Antec in it as well, though, which was the fact that they also... Okay, there's the RGB. So there's the RGB connector. They also... they have this yellow strip on here, so the yellow shows through on the other side, which I find odd. Now, it is nice that they include an RGB hub. I think that's cool, but okay, here we go. And they don't have any rubber grommets either. How much? I wonder how much. This case is like $119, right? Isn't that how much the case is? $200. This is not $200. Is this $119? Okay, I was about to say like $200. This is not a $200 case. I'd be like, what? No way. Yeah, $119. I don't know. I'm curious what you guys think. I mean, the other cases that are around that price point, you get a lot of stuff. So, I don't know. We'll have to do the review and see how the rest of it goes, but I'm surprised no rubber grommets. Yeah, I mean, you could. Yes, that is true, Burke. You could. I'm just saying, like, in default configuration, though, I don't think that's necessarily the best thing. Okay, let's see what they gave me here for. Okay, what I'm working on here is finding a length for the cables here. It'll fit most of them. There we go. Might do a little bit shorter then. There we go. And then it should be just the perfect length for the second bend here. Okay, cool. Okay, so I need to trap this. We're going to use one of my little techniques to make a clean bend here. Especially when you're training cables. There we go. And then take one of these. Trap in the center. There we go. Okay, now got that trapped. This is just about training the cables. That's what I'm working on right here to make this nice and clean looking. Okay. So now you might be saying, well, now we know why they didn't spend all this time making this look good, but this is going to look much better. Just saying. There we go. There we go. Cool. And now we have a nice little clean clump of cables. Oh shoot, no, except for when I do that. That was an accident, but easy to fix. Oops, let me go the other way. Okay. Okay, so now we have all those in much cleaner looking state here. Okay, there's that one. Okay, so now let's just do the fans. Same kind of process. Well, I'm okay with time. Time is, I mean, like if it means making a build look better that I spent a ton of money on, I'm okay with spending the time to do it. But again, this isn't going to be for everybody. You may not be somebody who likes to do this, and that is okay. But you don't have to. And I'm okay with that. It's completely up to you. It's one of the things I like about PC building. It's a completely personal thing in terms of what you want to do. Go. There we go. And one more. There it is. Okay, cool. Now, same kind of process here. Okay. We got like one incredibly long. Incredibly long. PSU, I mean, group of cables here. Okay. And just like that, now we have clean front cables. You have to say, I know it was time, right? Like everybody's talking about how it's time, but you do have to admit this does look better. Don't you think? There we go. Okay, now we have cable managed fans. I don't know, that seems a little bit cleaner, my opinion. Than what we had originally. I don't know, that seems a lot cleaner than what we had originally. My opinion. What's up, Blondie? Time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count to the end of the day. The clock ticks life away. It's so unreal. For the Amazon streamer, what if we put the poll for Twitch right now, giving 3 choices for people to vote on what we should do for tomorrow? GPUs, benchmarks, PC components, a themed stream such as MSI, Asus, Corsair to join tomorrow. I think the problem is, so totally understand that. I think the problem that we have though is that Corsair doesn't always, Amazon in terms of deals don't really support that. So like all in all, like we have to look at what Amazon has and then from there we build out what we're gonna do based on what's available. We can definitely see, the problem is that I don't wanna vote for like builds because builds then turn the streams into 3+ hours. So it's like, I'm not opposed to the idea, it's just finding something that's a little bit more the balance. I don't know, that's my 2 cents. Okay, looks like for this one we can actually daisy chain and then just use one off of this, which is actually pretty cool. So I'm not gonna quite plug that in yet. That's my thing. I don't know, what do you think? There we go, okay. What is that? Is this HD audio? I think that's HD audio. HD audio. USB 3. Do we not get USB-C with this? Front panel connector. Except for this one, which goes to the RGB. For gigabyte motherboard only. Okay, so we'll figure this out. So that's your RGB. Oh, this actually says for gigabyte. Okay, well, fan and RGB I think are gonna go right here. I mean, we do that, we always will put that in there, like we'll put like a budget build list together. So we do that as well. I don't know, Blondie, talk to Tom about it. It's hard for me to think about it while I'm streaming. Tom, like, talk to Tom about it since Tom, that's kind of like Tom's thing, is the Amazon stuff. So see what he thinks. If he's in, then yeah, let's do it. If he's, you know, depending on what he says. Sorry, it's just a lot to think about when I'm doing it. I was asking for a friend. Yeah, talk to Tom and see what he says. I was asking you for Tom. Well, Tom, then do what you think we should do. I don't know. I'll go with what? I'll go with an experiment. Okay, here we go. Okay, now let's do our front panel connectors. First one is our RGB, our USB 3.2. Here we go. Okay, this one we got some front panel connectors here. Power switch, hard drive switch, power plus and minus. It's weird, it's hard drive switches. If Tom wants to do that, then we need to get those votes going, right? How did I, what? How did that even happen? Yeah, that's better. Like had the power plus and minus and then it like didn't line up. It's like, what? How is that even, how did that magic even happen? Nope, nope. Okay, there you go. Okay, fan hub. You might want to put this on this side. I do like how many fan headers this thing has. USB. Looks like this side for that. Okay, HD audio. Okay, so there's all of our things. Let me go through what we plugged in. Here is our exhaust for that. Okay, so just going through what we plugged in right now. We plugged in our HD audio. This is our RGB hub. We've got our fan hub, front panel connections, USB 3.2, exhaust fan, and then that's everything at this point in time kind of hooked up. Why is this? Okay. Okay, so there's all of our front panels. Let's go and flip this over, just kind of get a little bit of cable management done. And then I think the right thing to do is just to this goes up and over, is actually to put in our bottom fans. I have some, where are they? These are long, they're there. Okay with clumping these for now. The longer ones. I think we'll do the D-Flux fans after this, just to kind of get those hooked up. I'm going to see if that's easier, just figuring out the right order, kind of install things in this case. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so this, get this kind of cable managed. Okay. Okay, so that's that. This is like our weirdness stuff. That is not going off as easy as the other one. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to create a little cable thing for this. This is our I guess you probably want a little bit less than that. Looks like 3 maybe. There we go. 3 it is, and then we can create even a little bit more here. Okay, so it looks like maybe 4. There we go. 4 it is. Okay, so I'm just trying to find the right length here for these cables to get it done here. There we go. Okay, that takes care of this one. Okay, so there's that one. Okay, let's get this plugged back in. Okay. Getting it done. This one actually has, like, I think that most of this, a lot of the time I'm spending is actually could be saved from me. Like, I could be saved from spending this kind of time if the case manufacturer had, like, done, like, an okay job with cable managing. You know what I mean? Okay, let's go to 3. There we go. Okay, there's that one. Okay, so there's all those cables are now managed and look good. Okay, so that takes care of these little groups here. This one I'm not as worried about. We could actually just have this one kind of go into the spine here, which I think would be fine. Same. This one's a little light looter, so we might just pull this one and just give it a little bit of a slack thing. But that one's okay if we just do this. we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Now I got that done. Just gonna get these kind of under control and then we're good. What is it? 11 what? Win98? Oh, Windows 11. You're talking about that? How often do you, Shaquille O'Neal? Wow. How often do you spend playing video games nowadays? I probably spend, I don't know, maybe 8 hours total a week. I wish I had more. But we are setting up a new game streaming setup. So hopefully that will mean I will be able to play more, and then you guys will just be able to be around and watch that train wreck. Because I know a lot of people have asked me to play more games, and so, but the thing is, I'd like to play them with you guys watching. That just seems more fun. You guys make things more fun. So, my cable management is my dirty little secret. So, oh, Amazon polls are up. Stan, thank you very much. No Pulse, also thank you very much for this, the subs, guys. You guys are GOAT. Okay. GOAT. What's up, Evil Gord? Miss you and wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played. I'm actually pretty excited because tomorrow they're announcing, they're doing like, here's all the future of WoW stuff. So I'm actually pretty excited about what that means. I'd like to play WoW. I ask you to do more word processing, but you never do. More word. I spend a lot of time on a word processor, actually. More than I'd like. Writing scripts. Okay. You're welcome. You're welcome. I would not have done that anyway. That would have not come up in regular conversation with me as Tom Brady and that. So you are doubly welcome. Okay, guys. So I feel like right now we've got pretty much about as cable managed as we need to be right now. We'll just put these over it for now. I feel like we've done a better job than what the case manufacturer did. Oh, got one more. Oh. This I'll plug in just because it's going to be power. This will be used later. There we go. Okay, so this, I am actually going to do this. Just want to make sure this has got enough here. I need to keep that, this one on the right here. This is just to make sure this cable stays. And then now, it's like 3, 4 maybe. It's like 3 then. It's not quite 3. It's going to be in between. Go a bit longer. Okay, there we go. Let's just use this. Make budget balance case. Nobody can't buy this. What do you mean? I don't understand what that means. Actually, they release a new version of this case pretty frequently. Every year there seems to be a new version of the Antec case. Of the Antec case, of the DF800, the Flux. And the Flux case is actually probably one of their best. Okay, there we go, guys. Build is kind of in a good state now to move forward. We got everything kind of in a start cable management stop place. So what we can do now, because this is going to be connected together, is we can go ahead and put in our other two fans down at the bottom. But it looks good. Okay, let's go to side view. We're going to install our two fans right here. And that'll make sure all of the fans are basically done. There we go. And they come with the little fan connectors to be able to put these things in right. But this is why we couldn't use the thick boy Gigabyte, because of this. Because these take up some amount of room. There. And these are going to be giving airflow directly to the GPU, which I'm actually going to be using the fan. I'm actually going to be using a fan splitter and plugging this directly into the GPU itself, which is something that's nice about the EVGA. The only thing I've really got to worry about here is the being able to run our GPU extension cables. Everything else is actually pretty straightforward. Yeah, it's actually, that's like that. So the Flux, like what you're looking at right now, like, so what you're saying is clean and all that sort of stuff, is specifically what this case is known for. Now, it's not to say they're the first case that could put things on the shroud. That's definitely not true, but they did make it easy to do it. Okay, there we go. Let's get our four. There they are. And the case does actually come with what you need. Like if you don't want to buy extra fans, it does come with a rear fan and one pre-installed, and it's actually an upside down fan, so it's actually made so the top is up, but it still does intake, which is actually pretty neat. But we want RGB, so we're gonna use RGB, you know? That's what we do here on the show. Okay, I have misplaced somewhere. Oh, there it is. I just didn't take it all the way out. Okay, so these I'm going to add to a 2-splitter. And then they'll directly connect to the EVGA GPU. There we go. Okay, cool. So there's those. Another set of stuff done. Set up. What do you guys think so far? Looks good, right? I think anyway. Stuff to do the AIO, right? So once that's kind of done, it's when I kind of feel like I'm in a good spot. I want it to be fast. I can just throw in like a MOBO, a air cooler. That's when you want to be fast in the build. You just throw in an air cooler. Simplifies things, but not in a way that we need to. Okay, so these I'm gonna do here. Let's go top down. Okay, so that's that. Okay, so these are what I need. No, I don't need these. These are what I don't need. Okay, these are our. Now I could be simple and just literally plug all three of these into this hub and not worry about it, maybe. But then I could daisy chain them. Just put them in like this. I feel like if we can do that, will it work? I can always move these down one. There we go. Hello, get in there. There you go. Okay, and then we have this one. It's like this, okay. Okay, so there is now all of our stuff. You can actually use that in case we need a daisy chain. Okay, there's that. Welcome everybody who's joining now. Appreciate you guys. What's up? How is everybody coming in here and saying hi? Let's getting the build done. Trying to make our wires look good. There we go. Quite long enough? No, or maybe. to see. That'd be awesome. Nope, not quite. Okay. I'm going to create a little thing right here. Kind of clean these up, and then I have a place to daisy chain another RGB thing if I need to. I think it'll be cool. There we go. Okay, cool. That takes care of that. Another cable done. And we've got a place to daisy chain additional RGB if we need to. Okay, now let's just take care of this little thing, this little beefy-roni. Beefy-roni. I'm going to hope that that is the right. Hope is a strategy sometimes. I actually probably want to pull this down a little bit more. Okay. Okay, there we go. We're just gonna put this down here for now, just to keep so it's out of the way. A lot more like little stuff. I mean, it's like, it's no Corsair in terms of hooking up, but there's a lot of little stuff just to cable manage this build. Okay, there we go. Now let's see if we can get the rest of this to fit in the way I want it to. Pretty close. Okay, it works. Okay. Okay, last little clump of cables there, and then we're good. Thank you guys for your patience. Just trying to get the this little system taken care of. This little wacky system done. But it's done now. Okay, last little bit of this clump. And the reason I keep them clumped individually though and then I clump it together is because I want to be able to, like, if there's a problem, I just have to take one zip tie out, and like I have one thing to kind of work on, but they're all clumped still together, so. There we go. Okay, that takes care of that. So all we have now is these. Okay, so this is going to get a splitter. This is a splitter. This is going to get a splitter, and this is going to connect directly to the EVGA GPU. And then all of our cables are in a good spot. Then we can do our AIO. So let me grab a 2-prong splitter here. Need 1, 2. This is a 2 one. Yep, there we go. Okay, so here's our splitter, and then this is going to plug into our GPU later, and then we'll cable manage this afterwards. But for now, I'm just going to do a loose thing just to get it kind of held, and then we'll do the rest of this later. This is not permanent, this is just to hold it so I can move the case around and not have it going crazy. Okay, cool. There we go. Now let's do our AIO. Because all we have left is AIO. Wish this was a little bit. I think doing that would actually help too a little bit. Just one more there. I'll even this out a little bit. Okay, cool. Let us do the AIO. Ugh. So here's how the build looks right now. Pretty straightforward, nothing too crazy. We got our these are now hooked up and ready and good to go and clean, right? So this all looks good. And then now we'll just put in we can put in our GPU and it'll get air directly to it. So the GPU is going to go right there. And then everything here in the back looks good too. So let's do the AIO. So we're going to be doing a 360 millimeter AIO at the top. And we're going to see what that process looks like now. Ugh. That case is very light. Very light. That is one thing I have enjoyed about it, is it's like just incredibly easy to just kind of move around. Okay, so we've already got our bracket installed. So this is just the process of putting this beastly thing together. All of its cables. This is the DF800 AZN Venom. Oh, nice, Craig. That's your method, huh? One thing I do like about the Aorus is that they do give you a lot of cable length on the USB. Okay, we've got 3 fan. So in terms of that, okay, that's easy. Okay, there's our fan. Okay, RGB, which I think, it looks like they're just straight up RGB. So those should be pretty straightforward to just kind of actually daisy chain into my little thing that I made. Okay. There's that. Okay. So we do need out of here, need our Intel bracket, because we are using Intel. And then we need, not that, LG. Okay, here's all the screws and stuff. TRX 40, that's for Threadripper. Which everybody knows, the Ice Giant is the best Threadripper cooler. Love that cooler. Have you guys seen it? RGB. Okay, so let's get this out of the way for now. Do this way. So our fans. I think it'd be long cables, Lord. It'll be like that. I can't tell if that's got a peel on it or not. Okay, there is a peel on the fans. Okay, as an FYI, there is a peel on the fans. That is hard to tell, but I was like, it was too shiny. Too shiny for my liking. How we doing on likes on the old YouTubes, guys? There we go. Oh. 226. Remember, guys, if we get to 500, we have another giveaway. I don't know what I did with the other one. I can't find it. It's so hidden. There we go. Last one. Also, I'll go through the giveaways real quick since there's like 650 people here. I don't know where the other thing. Oh, there it is. I found it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, so as a reminder, as I'm basically putting this together, it feels like a good time to do this. We have a couple giveaways that are happening. First is if we get 500 likes over at youtube.com/Robeytech on the YouTube stream, where Hidden Attribute and Cole Martin and Christian Green and all those people are Josephie are all hanging out right now. Then we will give away 2 $25 Newegg gift cards. So we got to get 500 likes, and that's what we'll do there. The other one too is like when we hit a couple hype trains. We've done one already, but we always give it probably give away another $25 Newegg gift card. It's up to you guys. We don't have sub goals or anything like that anymore. It's just a way of you guys being awesome and saying thank you. So much thanks to everybody who has dropped bits, done gifted subs, all that sort of stuff. Now some people are doing that because we have the sub only giveaway for the month of April, which is a 3070 Ti. In this specific case, we said an EVGA 3070 Ti. So we're giving that away. That's over at twitch.tv/Robeytech. So if you're over at youtube.com/Robeytech, facebook.com/Robeytech, or twitch.tv/Newegg, pop on over just briefly over to twitch.tv/Robeytech. Use your free Prime sub. If you have Amazon Prime, you have a free Prime subscription. You can use that to enter to win that giveaway. Now, if you that gives you 1 entry. And then that's essentially like free. Now, if you want to get, if you subscribe at tier 1 at the channel, not only do you get 3 entries to the giveaway, but now you have extra entries for all giveaways that happen on the channel. and PC giveaways as well. So if you want to get extra entries for that, like when we do PC giveaways on Gleam, then you get extra entries just for being a subscriber. If you get tier 2, you get 5 extra entries, and tier 3, you get 10 towards that GPU giveaway. And then lastly, for every 1 gifted sub you also get an extra entry towards winning that GPU. So that's the GPU giveaway. Then lastly, we have one at the very end. It's called the feedback giveaway. All you got to do is head over to youtube.com/Robeytech at the end. Leave a comment. Like, it doesn't have to be positive. It can be negative too. Just something you liked or didn't like about the stream. And then we'll choose one lucky winner worldwide, as long as you can accept Venmo or PayPal. And you just need to have an email in your YouTube profile for us to reach out. We will never reach out any other way. We won't say via YouTube comment or anything like that. It'll always be an email from Blondie or somebody on the Robeytech team from @Robeytech.com. D-Soon, thank you very much for the Prime sub. So those are all the giveaways that are happening tonight. Hope you guys have been enjoying it. I know I've been a little bit quiet during the cable doing part of the build, but you know, this is always like the most mentally like puzzle solving moment of the build, so that's why it's usually something where I'm a little bit quieter. But you guys have been chatting, having a good time. I appreciate you being here. We stream every Monday, Thursday, and Saturday are PC builds. Tuesdays and Fridays are deals streams. So, and then there's YouTube videos that release throughout the week as well. So. Slow YouTube tonight? Is that what you mean? Oh, in terms of growth, you mean, to town? Yeah, entries do not count on the Newegg channel. We streamed in Newegg because Newegg's a partner of mine, but it's I do not work for Newegg. I am just affiliated in terms of doing stuff with them. Okay, so here's all of our cables. Throw one more down here at the end just so I can get it through easily. Tough and stuff, we haven't gotten them yet to test. So we'll have to see when we actually get to test them. All we have is the stuff that's all we have is the stuff that is in the laptops right now. So, okay, so I think we're in a good spot right here to actually go ahead and get this in. So I'm going to lower this a little bit. Making sure I didn't do anything weird. They give you these things called radiator screws, and they're like standoffs, and I think that's to create more air gap for performance purposes, but it always throws me off a little bit. So we're not front mounting it, so it doesn't matter. So it's really for front mounting. Okay, there we go. Let's go to side view. Okay, now I need washer. What did I do with all the? There's the washers. Don't need these. Don't need that. There they are. You, Amy, want to look at bot killing script that Dojoy that you can automate to kill off those bots. Linus mentioned it. Yeah, so PC Guy, we do have somebody who runs that. His name is Trey. The thing is, it's not. I don't know if it's automated. It may be. Let me ask Trey and see what's going on with that. He's supposed to be doing that, so I will talk to him about that. What's up, Velvet Blue? How are you, man? Okay, guys, getting ready to put the AIO in. AIO. And on this AIO, he had an Aorus Water Force. AIO. Okay. That's weird that they have like a... Okay, well, I'm going to run this through the back. Oh, you know what? I should. Yep. I'm going to confirm, but I should probably run my EPS power real quick. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to take this rear exhaust fan out too. That is too big. We're gonna have to go up at it. We're gonna throw the EPS in right now, but I'm just gonna make sure this works. There we go. Yeah, if you do, so you have to, this is a really long AIO. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and put our EPS in, but it does fit, and it fits no problem. Oh, let's hit it more to the front. But I may have to do the other direction. I'm gonna have to switch the direction of the tubes. And that's because I will not be able to do the rear fan. So this is why you test fit. Easy fix though. So we're gonna switch tube directions. But luckily, everything else is good. Okay, top down. Yeah, the 3080 Ti, the EVGA 3080 Ti is a great card, especially with all the price drops that have just happened. Make sure I don't. At least this is fast with the Wow stick. Wow stick! Wow stick! There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, snap. Don't want to drop all that stuff. Okay, here we go. We have everything in the right direction now. And that's just worth knowing. With this, I mean, this is like a pretty long AIO. Looking at the length, so it doesn't feel very standard. Okay, so that's all hooked up. I'm going to set this aside just temporarily so we can put our EPS connections in. Drink some water. Screwdriver is called the Wow stick, Ellis. I tried. It's okay. It's worth you trying. I appreciate you trying. You just wanted to know, and it's actually not a bad like command, but no, it's called the Wow stick, and we actually have a command bot that people can tell you what it is. Oh shoot. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're just gonna add our EPS CPU power connectors real quick. since we're kind of at that spot. Oh, thank you, Joshua. Appreciate it. I can pay a little bit more attention to chat right now because we're at kind of like a good like pay attention spot right now. Very rainy day here in Seattle right now. 268 to 500, guys. We can do it. Here we go. Cable combs. Oh, congratulations. I love my WoW stick. My wife does not buy me tools, but she thinks I am a tool. Ha 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 ha! Hey, Jovian, 20 months. That's huge, dude. Congratulations. Canadian Jacks, 5 months. D-Soon, also welcome to the family with Prime sub. That is true. That is true, Capilish. Capilcius. Yeah. Anyway, you're right. But it was beautiful yesterday. Especially as it starts to get to springtime, that's actually not as true, but it's just very rainy today. I'll do another dad joke once we get the EPS stuff, and then I'll do another one. I have the newest BIOS. So we've updated the BIOS and everything on this before. I did all the bench testing and stuff before the stream. Joshua dropping his Joshua Rubchinsky. Thank you very much for the sub. Raining in Maryland, okay. Maryland. No, Maryland. I don't know why that reminded me of that. Oh shoot, the fan fell on it. Okay, well it didn't touch the thermal paste, that's fine. Well, I had to unscrew the fan to be able to... What is rain? Oh, Blondie. Oh, Blondie. Okay, so we got that in now. Now I just need my CPU connector. By the way, guys, we do have commissions now available for the month of May. We're now taking commissions for the month of May. So if you want to have a PC built by me and see it here on stream, you can just click on that link right there and then reach out. We had a couple people sign up over the last couple of days, so we do still have availability if you are interested in having me build you a PC. Okay, so now we have all the cables. Ready. Just being careful with the... Interesting. No idea what rain is, huh? That's too bad. Rain is actually a good thing. I actually don't mind the rain. It makes where we live very, very, very green, which is why it's called the Emerald State. But yeah, it just does not rain where you're at very often. It does rain though sometimes, right? They do not have, like, I don't like that this doesn't have the ability to do that. Okay, so we're gonna do this right here. Okay, so that's just, that should get this all looking good for now. Okay, cool. Okay, now we can do our AIO. Okay. There we go. Okay, now let's go to side view. Now we've got everything all fixed and corrected. Okay. Actually, let's do it the other way. There you go. Oopsie. Okay, there's one. Okay. Okay, cool. There we go, mounted. Wow, that is... Okay, that's, I was like, that almost looked like it didn't have enough room, but it's fine. Okay, guys, we are now to Slayer. Hey, what's up? Thank you. Tier 2, 8 months. Thank you, Slayer. Okay, so we are getting to the end now. It's always fun. Monsoon season is the only nice season in Arizona. Is there a monsoon season? I didn't know there was a monsoon season in Arizona. They made these so you can't use the one thing that's kind of, whoa. No, yeah, that's right. I don't know if I want to use washers on this because now these things are like really high and these have really wide. I don't know if I need washers on this. The problem is that if you use washers, it's not going to let you use the dust filter. Even then, I don't even know if it's going to be able to use the dust filter. It's really high, but the screw itself is really tall. I mean, really wide, so it's like it's got a washer built into it. Luckily, I only did 3 of these screws. Okay. Almost done with all the screws. Then we will be done mounting the AIO. There we go. I'm going to see if this works. Okay, it still sits flat. Okay, if you would have not done, if I would have done any more washers, if I would have done the washers, it would not have sat flat. So just as an FYI. By the way, they do give you extra radiator screws. It's actually pretty nice. Like a bunch, which is cool. Ugh, there we go. Okay, cool. You could not do push-pull on this one. There's not enough room in this case. I guess you could mount them above if you wanted to and just have some fans on the outside. Mount some crazy fans on the top. You really wanted to. Just be up all crazy like. Everybody likes crazy builds. Okay. Okay, so that takes care of all that. I need the mounting stuff for the... Where's our mounting? Okay, well, let me put this back on now so it doesn't get messed up. There we go. Get our fan remounted, because that was like, had to take this off to get the AIO in. Okay, so now our fan is in. Okay, that takes care of that. Now I just need my mounting stuff for the AIO itself. I think there it is. There they are. They have like everything in baggies. It's like crazy. Like impressed with like how much stuff they have in baggies. Like it's all like beautifully labeled baggies. Okay, so I can put this down. Okay, here's our remove before. That seems pretty straightforward. Okay. Let's see where they want their tubes on this. I think it's on the bottom. It doesn't actually show. See if they have any instructions on how to do this. I'm sure you can rotate it, but I always like to see like what they think. Nope, it does not. All they're basically, they don't actually tell you how you need to mount the thing. I could do it like this, which actually seems like it would be the best bet. Because you could do it up, like that. Or I could do it sideways. Oh, this just rotates. Oh, this is like willy-nilly. You can do whatever you want. Okay. That's right, the whole thing just rotates. I remember that from the last time. Okay, so if I think about, if I do that, the tubes seem to be the most, going to be the most out of the way. That's kind of how they have the warning label too. Peel. The hoses at the top. I don't think the hoses at the top would, the tubes don't bend that way. And literally the way they have the label though, the label is that the hoses are at the bottom for the label. Wow, these are like the smallest screws, but. And these are like the tiniest little. These are like big hoses. Big hoses. Whoa. Okay. No, this is like the one thing that is weird is how so they gave you a really long USB cable, but they did not give you a really long power cable. So that's gonna have to get run quite a distance here. Ugh. Okay, so that is everything. This is now hooked up. Side view for you. Yeah, I was hoping with the smaller hose, with the hoses, I would have more room to kind of push it over, you know what I mean, to run the tubes on the other side, but I just don't have I can't do that and the exhaust fan. So this is just kind of how it's going to have to get installed. It's not like crazy, but I think I would have liked to have done the hoses the other way so they didn't stretch so much, but small amount of complaining there. Okay, there's our screen. Okay, let's do one little small thing just to keep this. Let me see. There we go. This is just to make sure this looks the same. Rotate that around. There you go. There we go. One more on the other side and then we'll seal the deal. I think it's weird that my Apple Watch sends me notifications that like when I'm doing these streams, it says you need to stand. Like, what are you, like, how are you tracking this? That's all I'm doing. Okay, cool. There's that. Now we have all these cables. Let's go figure out where I got to route all these cables. More cables. So I'm never done with cables. Okay, so this is all of our stuff. I did notice I have like no pump cable. Like the pump, that's all going to be via USB. Okay, so here's all of our fans. There's got to be some sort of software for this. Here's our other fan. Okay, there it is. So here's all our fans. Top down for you. Okay, so there's all of our, this is all of our fan stuff. Now I've got, I'm gonna put these out of the way for now and then I'll figure the controlling out. These can all be daisy chained. Now, something I did not do, which was not very smart, is I do not know, so I'm going to have to figure out when I turn this on, because I zip tied them all together. Okay, so that goes into that. Is, sorry, just to catch you up. This is to the is I don't know what is connected to what, because I did these all together and I didn't think about that. So good job on that, Robey. So I've got this one. It looks different. This one looks like it's actually that one might be to the AR. That one might be to the. I wonder if this is what controls the. This is telling it to control the RGB for this. So if I did this, then it's all going to be controlled off of the AIO. Now I just have to figure out which is to what. There we go. Now this might not be right in terms of how I have this hooked up, but what I can do is to make it safe is create a little packet here. There we go. See, this is called being smart. So here's all my RGB. So what I'm going to do is just have it all run off of the side here, and then when I get to this turned on, I can just reconnect it all together to figure out what actually is connected to what. There we go. So we have our little RGB section here of the build. There we go. So there's all of our stuff. So this is just when we get to the RGB stuff, I can easily find out what's supposed to be plugged into that. This is going to get zip tied into this real quick, because I'm going to have to run a big long power cable up there. Run a cable up here. Okay. Okay, there's that. This might have to go along with this thing. That's fine. It's going to have to go in here. These are all to our thing. I think it's actually going to be here. Figure that out here in a minute. Okay, now lastly, these are all of our. So I'm going to kind of do the same thing I did with the other one. Kind of put these together. Sometimes you can do cool stuff like run them up here. I don't think that's going to work this time. I'm going to try. Just to get them hidden. If I do, because it's just thick enough, I do a little zip tie. Here, I'll show you a nice little trick here. So if you do a zip tie like this, it doesn't have to be too terribly tight, but you want to, don't do what I just did. If you do a little zip tie, round two, take two. If you do a little zip tie like this, you can create a little knot. Does that make sense? You don't want it to be too tight. You can create a little knot like this. And then what that knot can do is latch underneath there, like that. And now you can hide. See how now the cables are staying? So So that hides that in there, and then you've got your cables won't come out because the little latch, this little cable comb thing that you made, keeps it stuck under there. There you go, pro tip for you. And now you've got hidden cables. Okay, so now let's just pull these off. There's a little RGB bit. Okay, so now all I got to do is I got to figure out where this goes and then wire that, and then we've got all of our cables done. This is where I was a little worried about that. Remember I said, hey, is it a good idea to do the flux before or after? This is where the flux causes issues. I have to use my skills here. All my years of PC building training takes me to this moment. Success. Okay. So now that's all hooked up. Success. The question is, how do I run this in a meaningful way? It's just like that. Okay. There we go. Okay, there's that. Just to keep this little clump looking nice. So it looks more intentional. Okay, so now the AIO is hooked up. Cable managed and plugged in and all that fun stuff. What do you guys think? Does that look pretty good? I know we've got our weird dangly RGB thing, but I got to do that because I got to figure out what of these hooks into what. So we got everything kind of in zones now. Oh, thanks, Connor. I appreciate it, man. Glad you like them. Okay. So now we have everything hooked up, guys. It's GPU time. How are we doing time-wise? What's our run time? We're at 7 o'clock now. Three hours. Oh, wow. So, guys, we should have another hype train available. If we want to do that, since we're at the GPU now, if we want to unlock that hype train and do another gift card giveaway, that could be rad if you guys are down. And then how are we doing on likes? Careful, Robeytech. What do you mean, Nate? Nerf Nate? All I got to do is put the GPU in. Oh, thanks, RJB. I like your name. 308, guys, on the likes. We have no sponsor today, so all we're going to do when we get to the end of this is just deals, and then that's it. Not enough RGB. There's a lot of RGB in this. Okay, let's flip this over. Interesting. one little bad situation here. I'm just gonna fix. SRT trying with the 20 bits. Let's see what we can do, guys. Can never have enough RGB. That is true. That is true. I give you that. There you go. Okay, that hides those cables. Thank you, Igor. Igor's trying to kick it off. Let's keep it going. Get that last one, do another gift card. Vicar of Mayhem. There we go. Couple more, and then we're going to unlock that hype train. Remember, guys, to get you those entries towards that 3070 Ti giveaway. Oh wow, this has got like that. This has got that unique. We can keep it going, guys. Igor and Vicar of Mayhem have got it going. Let's keep it going. Let's get that hype train going. Thank you for doing that, F. Chris. Okay. Thank you, Igor. Oops. There he is, Alan, doing the 500 bits. There it is. I forgot this is a 3080 Ti. Yes, we do have 3. SRT, one gifted sub. There we are, one away, one away. One more thing, and then we will unlock the hype train. Here it comes, 2 minutes and 36 seconds to unlock it. Then you guys get to go crazy, bring all the hype. Choo choo, choo choo kaboo. No, it doesn't need one. It doesn't need a support bracket. There it is. Hype train with Red Dragon getting that 100 bits. Look at that. Dewum Slayer Igor. Everybody going bonkers now. Thank you, Red Dragon, by the way. Such an awesome, he's such a big supporter. Thank you. Red Dragon doing 1,000 bits. Bonkers confirmed. Red Dragon, there it is. He is bonkers. I love him. It means a lot to me and my team. Oh, wait. Does this have to... Oh, no. No, it just goes right here. Okay. That doesn't make any sense. Was this really on the inside? Must have been. Okay, well, let's take the GP out of here real quick. We just wanted to test that. Joven, resubscribing 3 months. Thank you, sir. need a good, actually I think this might actually work. I need like a good GPU getter outer. And I have one. I have one that I use, but I need like I think I need like a popsicle stick. That's like usually like the best one. 3 minutes and 53 seconds. Man, that's... Maybe this one? There we go. There we go. Okay. Chungus due 4 months anniversary. Red Dragon another 100 bits, guys. Come on, let's keep it going. Okay, so I got to do this. How do I do that? Okay, there you go. Then you put this in. There you go. No pulse, 2, taking us to the next tier. Ooh, come on. Okay, that takes care of that one. One more, and then we've got our GPU in. Okay, there is that. Looks good, right? It's looking good. We're in a good spot. Okay, what do I need? Not this. Let's grab our last of our Asia Horse cables. It's got that good airflow too. All the things you want. Red Dragon, man, dude, Dragon just trying to keep it going. Red Dragon dropping 5 gifted subs too. Dude, he's on fire. Thank you, Red Dragon. Okay, guys, we're at the end. Red Dragon's done his part. Remember, you guys, get in on that sub-only giveaway. You want to win on the GPU. Igor dropping 5 gifted subs. Another just rock star. Vicar dropping 5 gifted subs. It's like they're all coming out now. Thank you, guys. Wolffighter dropping 1. Farger 32 dropping 10. Thank you very much, guys. Wow. Thank you, guys. There it is. I need to do some. I need to think of something. I don't know. I'd love to get an idea. Maybe something like in terms of what we'll do is we'll do like an Immortals board. You know what I mean? Something for like our big people who like donate so often. Something to just celebrate them. I don't know what that would be yet. I got to come up with something. So Blondie, just my mods. If you guys can think of something that would just be really cool. Maybe there's like an RGB fan, or like something like that that's on set, just as a big thanks to like people like Red Dragon and Farger and Igor, who like are massive supporters. Jafaz, CKCC, just the Vicar of Mayhem, like, you know, so many people who just do so much for us. And maybe like something cool though, you know what I mean? I think we need to do something like that. Maybe a shirt. Or, yeah, like something. Yeah, 1 of 1 merch. It's something like, yeah, like... Well, there are leaderboards. Like, the leaderboard's already happening, right? But the leaderboards happen with Twitch. But I want to do something that, like... There's a point when it's like these... It's like the same people who are just saying... Write your name on their arm. Maybe their name goes on the build mat. Hey, what if we wrote their name on our build mat? Like, that could be cool. And maybe it's a tattoos. Okay, not that permanent, guys. And then a hot tub stream with all of them. Yeah, like on the, like they're on my build mat. Like after a certain point, like they get their name on there. And then they get to come over for a hot tub stream. I mean, it would be like a thing, but I mean, like these guys have been like beyond, you know what I mean? Make them a Robeytech jacket. Like the letter jacket, like you get a Letterman jacket. You can wear my letter jacket. I don't know. I'd love an idea. I think the build mat idea is really good. Yeah, it's really coming together. We're at the very end now. Just got to figure out how I'm going to get this down this hole. Right there, maybe. Oh my God, I knew that was coming. No, awkward fat man, it's fine. Trust me, it's actually, it should be, we'll see. And now the bigger issue is getting this GPU. Well, I could actually, I think in this case, maybe it might be better to run it through the back. Thank you very much to all of you guys for the support. Sea of Names, that only comes with the 3090 Ti, and it doesn't work with this card. The E-Leash only works on the 3090 Ti. Okay, so front of the build is done. Actually ran it underneath there so that way it's off of the it's off of the fan. So there we go. Now I do have to run one more cable, which is our GPU fan cable, which is unique to this GPU specifically. So I'm gonna run this right here. Okay. And that is to make sure the bottom fans spin as the GPU needs air. So it'll be directly tied to the GPU, which is unique to this GPU, because this GPU has that connection. Okay, let's start the music again. Oh, and by the way, let's do that giveaway. Newegg now, 2 minutes, $25 gift card, starting right now. $25. Okay, cool. Okay, now let's turn this over, get these last, and get our PSU hooked up. Okay. There you go. Looks pretty good. It's not sagging. It's not Carl sagging. Ugh. Okay, let's finish this a little bit. This, we have like the last part of this whole thing. Okay, drawing a winner. Our Blondie should be drawing a winner here pretty quick. Crap. Congratulations to, I can't read that. Congratulations to that person. Congratulations to Namason01. Namason01, you are the winner of the $25 Newegg gift card. Whoa. Almost done here, guys. Just getting the... There we go. Just gotta get our last little fan things done, and then we're good. Just really hope that these power cables end up being okay. Okay, so now our fans, our DFlux fans are cable managed. Now let's get our giant PSU in here. Ugh, $300 PSU. Probably the part of this that makes the build so OP. And you can win one of these. Remember, when we do that review on the 28th, when the review goes live on the 28th, you'll be able to win one of these. Boom. 1,200 watts of power. It's a beefy boy. It's a beefy boy. Here it is right here. It's actually, size-wise, not so bad. I was a little worried it would be really big. But it's got that beautiful screen on the side. So we got this beautiful screen on the side that we're going to have access to. So this is going to be sitting over here like that. Got all our cables here. Okay, let's grab the cables we need. Here they are. Okay. Could use the data cable, but I'm not going to. Okay, so we need one of these, because we got one here, and the second one is like here. So this is like, so we actually can just use one, and they should be good. So we should be fine with one. Okay, so there's that one. There's that. Okay, I don't need any Molex. No, don't need SATA. Need one CPU. Don't need that. There's two. Don't need that. Come on, give me three. Give me a split. Give me three separate. That's what I'd love. No, there's a split. Come on, give me three separate. And that's a CPU, crud. There's that. Okay. Okay. Got all our cables here. Yeah, it feels like we're going in the opposite direction in terms of efficiency. They're getting less efficient and more power hungry. There we go. There we go. I think I'm going to have to use this. There we go. And last but not least, the data cable for the PSU. Needs a USB cable. Of course it does, because why not? Okay, so put these back. That's all the stuff we don't need. Probably need the PSU, the giant cable. Where's our... Should be fine, that's standard. Okay, I'm looking for the bag of screws. Oh, there they are, I found it, okay. Okay, there's that, there's that. A little bag of screws. Doesn't smell like anything. This one like doesn't smell at all. Okay, so we got one peel. Keegan, thank you very much. There's that one peel. We have another peel on this side, it looks like. Two peels. Pretty sure this peels. Three peels. Very peeled. Okay, everything's peeled. Now to plug it in. Okay, CPU. Data connection. So we can put the GIFs we want. VGA. VGA. Power. Power. And lastly, accessory. Okay, there's all of our stuff. There we go. Actually not so bad to get in. Okay, let's get this up. Side there. Okay, here we go. Last of the little screws for the back here. You're like stubby. They gave you like every potential PSU screw you could need, but they're short screws. Interesting. There we go. Okay. Put in lots of PSU screws. Now just to connect the last of these cables, cable manage, and be done. And then one of the bets would be for sure, did Robey hook up the RGB the first time? Because we don't know if that's true or not. Okay. Oh Lord. Yeah, that's not going to get hooked up easily. Ooh. So there is a data cable for the PSU that we have to hook up for the screen, which is not something you usually have to worry about, but this time we do. So I gotta take out the GPU real quick. Go. There we go. Oopsie. Okay, now not something you normally have to hook up with a build. Okay, cool. Done. Fixed. Oh, that would help. Okay, let's do this again. Yeah, the little surprises sometimes you get with like new higher end components is like, oh, it needs blah or blah. So it's hooked up now though. Let's get this hooked up again. Okay, cool. There we go, fixed. Now we can actually finish cooking this up. Whew. That was a little detour. Was not expecting. Okay, so let's go to top down. This is it, guys. The very end, finally. So this is a little data cable. So I'm fine with just like throwing a couple little small things around and shoving it down at the bottom. Keegan, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Let's go hit those likes on YouTube, guys. We're almost done. Let's get to 500 so we can do that last giveaway. Okay, here we go. Let's grab this one. This has got to go up here. There we go. By the way, I know I'm not using these the most effective way, but it will work for what I need for it now. I wonder if I can I actually get this? It'd be pretty rad, actually. Okay. We don't have a ton of cable management room here, so I mean in the back it's relatively shallow, so I got to be somewhat smart about how we do these. Just to get them out of the way. Well, thank you. I'm glad you think I work very hard at cable management. Let's see if we can get this one in here too. This whole little clump here. Okay, that takes care of this. Now what we have is CPU. Yep. I think you're just gonna have to remove this. There's a way to do that. Okay. Okay, that takes care of that one. Now all we have left is these little bad boys. These little dudes need their love. There you go. There we go, and one more. There we go. Big old cluster. Okay, last cable, guys, of the whole build, and that is the power cable. And then that is all the build done. Okay, build's done. Okay, well, I can't close the back like I normally do. I can put the rest of the case apart, together, but I can't close the back until I turn it on because I need to see if, what the, I need to see if my RGB is connected correctly for the, some of the cables there. The build is done. Okay. This away. There is the build. Actually, we'll go ahead and put the back on and then I can take it off when we troubleshoot that, just so we can have the whole moment of putting it back together. Okay, there is the build. It looks good. Cables are in a good spot. Yeah, that looks good. That looks really good. Okay, let's throw our, there's that. Okay, and finally, we're gonna risk it. But that's because we're the biscuit. I don't know. Let's have like a, oh, one of the screw things. Hold on. There's a screw that came off of the case for the back, and that's why the back's not holding in. And I found that screw earlier. I was wondering what it was from, but now I know. I think I saw it. Was it? I saw it earlier. Did I knock it off? Or? Yeah, it's like a different kind of screw. Excuse me a second as I gotta sort. I'm pretty sure they had to have given more than one. Maybe they didn't give me another one, but I did see it. It bums me out because I saw the screw at the beginning and I was like, oh, I wonder what this screw is. And I thought I set it aside and then I thought I put it inside of the case screw and I do not see it in here. I'm wondering if I use this, if I use one of these, this might work. I'm gonna try. It's not the same screw, but a whole lot different. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay, that definitely works. Okay. Weird. You could probably even make them tighter if you wanted to. Okay, well I got a screw on, so I got it on, so there you go. Sorry about that, but I was just like, oh, there's a screw. Came out. You can make it tighter, and it'll make it stay a little bit better. Okay, but it's on. The build is done. Okay, so let's go through deals real quick, and then we'll turn it on. Okay, so let's see what deals Mr. Thomas found for us today. And then we'll turn it on, and that'll be him. How did the PC from yesterday turn out? Turned out good, Iron Phoenix. We just have some heating issues that we have to fix. I had a new bracket that I had to order, so that showed up today. So we're gonna fix that, and then we'll deal with all the. And then after that, I'm actually gonna do a video on heating issues to walk you through some stuff on 12th gen. So that video will come out probably later in the week, this week. So. Okay. So see what deals. There's no sponsor for today's stream, so it's just deals today. Yeah, it's gonna be cool when it's done. Dr. Jekyll 416, thank you for the sub. Explicit, thank you very much for the sub as well. And let's finish this out. Okay. Let's see what deals he's got today. You guys see that? Yes. Okay, it worked. I think we're just in a bad spot here on the screen here. No. Where is it? Okay, there it is. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, so Robeytechdeals.com is a website we have. It has things like, if you guys want to see our schedule, it's all here. The other thing that's really nice, though, is if you want to actually have our PC built, have a PC built by me, you can use this email Robeytech link, and then you can basically do commissions. You guys have seen that a bunch of times. So if you're looking for a build, you want to have it watched here on stream, that's how you go ahead and get that set up. And so we do have available slots, still a few left in May. And then the other thing too is that we also have all the builds. So if you ever have like a build you want to look at, all the builds are also saved here. So if you like wanted to repeat the DF800 and follow along, that build is all here with all the parts, except for obviously this one because it's not for sale yet. Lastly, stream deals. See what did Tom do today? Okay, so 5-chip mechanical keyboard with a built-in 12.6-inch touchscreen, compact 71 key RGB backlit in comfortable. Wow. So this has got like a screen built into it. $359 with a $30 coupon. So if you want something split screen for keyboard, Mac, Windows, Android, that's pretty crazy. I might want to check one of those out. Team T-Force Vulcan 2x32. This is 2x16 with I'm assuming CL16, $99.99 over at Newegg. Core i5 12400. This is going to be the build. This is the CPU we're going to be using on the Wednesday build. It's $174.99 over at Amazon. Holy crud! It keeps getting cheaper. This is my favorite monitor. The Aorus FE43U 43-inch OLED 4K 38 by 40 2160. It's 144 hertz, 1 millisecond. FreeSeek Premium Pro. It's got DisplayPort 1.4, 2 HDMI 2.1. This is great for like monitor slash Xbox slash PlayStation 5. This is probably one of my favorite monitors. I love this monitor. It used to be on sale a lot for $999.99. It's on sale right now for $799.99. That is an insane deal, and this is a crazy good monitor for pretty much anything, especially console gaming as well. I really, really like this monitor, and that's a really dang good price. It also does KVM, so if you plug in multiple things into it and then via USB, you can do things like switch between screens, and it'll use the same keyboard mouse input. There is some lag on it. HyperX Cloud 2 gaming headset. We've show this over at Amazon. Really, really good quality headset. Nice and comfortable. Pretty inexpensive. $66 over on Amazon. And then this Team Group T-Force Delta. So apparently these little combos have been popping up. This includes their Carter Graphene Gen 4 NVMe drive, 1 terabyte plus 3600 megahertz RAM. We've used this Delta RAM in quite a few of our builds. I've also used the Carter NVMe drive. It's $132.99 for both the NVMe SSD, 1 terabyte NVMe SSD, and the RAM. That is a ridiculous deal. So I would say top deals for today: RAM and NVMe combo, this incredible monitor, and those are my two favorite. The other ones are kind of, I mean, if you want this particularly, but those two, these can be used for anything. And then of course I do like the HyperX, but these two are just crazy deals. So that is it, guys. Good job, Tom. Good job. Everybody say good job, Tom. Yeah, that's a crazy deal. And that monitor is a crazy deal. We're about to turn on the PC right now. We're going to turn on the PC right now. Good job, Tom. Is it going to get turned on? It's going to get turned on right now. Now, the question is, the bet, did Robey guess and get all the RGB right on the first try? That's the question. That's the bet. If we had our betting system in play, that is what we would be testing right now. Okay. Okay, getting it all plugged in. We're going to go into mood mode. Okay, let's go to mood mode. You guys ready? Mood mode. Hold on one sec, guys. Go into mood mode. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Ready? You think it's already on? Did I guess right? Oh, I see lights there. I see lights there. Well, that's weird. Those all turned on. Those all turned on, and then they turned off. Okay, maybe I gotta push. Oh, no, they're on. There it is. Wow, I got it all right. I got all the RGB right, guys. Holy moly. And look at that screen down there. Isn't that cool? Look at all the screens. How much does that go back? No, so it cuts off a little bit, but yeah. Whoa, all the screens. Okay, that's fine. I don't have like an RGB cycle mode. That's kind of like their RGB cycle mode, but yeah, wow. It's got all the screens. So we got screens here, a screen here, a screen here. We could have had, I mean, like if we could have done it, we could have done a screen on the center one too, but yeah, no. Okay, so it's got Windows 11 on it. We're gonna do a quick test. We'll just do a quick test to see how the Flux does. We haven't set any time or anything like that, so let's just see what the fan curve does. So I'm gonna put it on the side and Okay, there we go. Flux enabled. Okay, there we go. Okay, Flux is enabled now. Okay, so let's grab our mouse here. The flux capacitor. This is the DF800 FLUX. Did you say not enough fans? It's got like over one fan. Yeah, there's a lot of pretty lights. Okay, so let's grab our little custom keyboard here that I've got. So here's what you guys see. There it is, it's booted. So we're in Windows 11, we got everything good already. Now we haven't done any overclocking or anything like that, or undervolting or anything yet. And not that I'm worried about a 12700K with this AIO. We also know that there's going to be software for, there's going to be software for sure on what we need for there's going to be software we need for sure to make all the screens do the right thing, I think. I don't know what any of the software is. I wish I did. Okay, so now we have keyboard control. Let's just take a look. Water Force, X360 software. Oh, I'm not connected. Oh, no, oh, I'm not. Oh, what's going on here? I didn't know this works, do I? I'm getting a link light on my interwebs. I'm just going to check to see if I get a link light on my interwebs on my laptop. I've had this problem before with Aorus sometimes, and I don't know. Weird, I'm not getting a link light on that either. So it doesn't look like it's actually, oh no, I've got a link light, okay. I've got internet access. Oh, let me do this, hold on. Turn this off. Yep, I've got internet access. Okay, so it's definitely have internet access on that port, okay. It's not getting any link light whatsoever. I'm just going to restart it, see if the light shows up, or sometimes that happens. Yeah, everything was good. Yeah, something had to go wrong, but I'm not even seeing a link light. I'm not even seeing a link light going off of my, like on my screen, or like it's just like it's not even showing up. I do have Wi-Fi, but yeah, it's not even showing up here. I'm gonna check Device Manager real quick. You should have internet. I mean, obviously, I had to have had Windows to get all this stuff done, but yeah, it's right there. Oh, Wi-Fi 6. No, it doesn't show. I don't see a Wi-Fi. I don't see an internet at all. I don't even see a LAN. I see Wi-Fi 6 adapter and I see a personal area network, but I don't see... Oh, you know what? I wonder if... Hold on. Oh, there it goes. Now I got a WAN mini port. So I see all of our things here. I see. I don't even see our web. I don't even see it. That's weird. I mean, I literally, guys, the thing that's so funny is that I literally installed, I mean, this is a brand new version of Windows that was fine, and so I don't know what it would be, like why all of a sudden we just lost network. I'm not even, like, it's weird because it's almost like it got disabled or whatever it was, because I'm not even seeing a link light off of the, with the network plugged in. Yeah, LAN MAC address isn't even here right now. It's not even getting a LAN MAC address. That's pretty cool. I like this setup thing there. It's all... I don't see where it would not, like, where it would get turned on or anything like that, guys. Does anybody remember? I don't know where it would be here. No, don't do that. Oh, is that why, MacMog? I had to go to token ring. Yeah, I don't see anything here that's like showing like where I would disable or turn off network info or anything like that. I mean, usually it'd be something like in here, but nothing there. Yeah, I know. I'll turn on XMP. But like sometimes it'll be here. Oh, well, hold on. Network stack. I don't know if that's going to do it. It's enabled. Okay. I need to buy. Okay, I can turn on this though. Yeah, I don't know why. It's weird. Like, what? I didn't do anything. It just stopped. It was fine. And now it's not. I mean, I guess I can literally just plug in the Wi-Fi and we'd be good. Just so we can test. Do our little test. I just don't know why the Wi-Fi just stopped working. I mean, why the wired? That's weird. Well, now we got wired. Hold on one sec. Okay. Yeah, well, we're on the wire. We're on the internets now. Okay, so we're in the internets now. Okay, let's go ahead. I just want to see. Utility, Oris engine, that's what I need. Fortunately, I don't have wired connection because you're lame, but we'll get that downloaded pretty quick and then well, at least we can have the stuff here. I wish it was faster, but it's not. Well, I didn't turn it. I just basically connected to Wi-Fi. I don't know why the wired stopped working. I didn't, like, nothing looks bad or out of place or anything like that. Yeah, I don't know what happened or why it's not working, but like it's just not working. I'm just not getting any link light. Yeah. Okay, now we have the Oris engine. So now I just want to make sure we have something so like if there's some sort of fan curve or temperature curve or whatever it was, like that stuff is working. So we've got the liquid cooler and the PSU. So you can like basically see the so this is like showing this. So we're going to do fan mode. We're just going to leave it at balance for now. Okay, that's fine. Pump mode is at balanced. And then PSU, you can see, this is pretty cool. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Okay, so now, but at least that's what I was worried about. Okay, so let's go ahead and just, we'll open CPU ID for later, and then let's run AIO 64 and see what our temperatures are. Ooh, I can already hear the fans doing better. Okay, here we go. Run to rote. We'll stress. And go ahead and hit start. Wow, that is climbing way higher than, 98. Whoa, CPU overheating. Well, that's weird. 101. Look at that. Something's wrong. Yeah, something's wrong there, for sure. Yeah, that should not be doing that. I don't know if we have a bad seed or what. That's a 360 millimeter AIO. Yeah, I should not be hitting this. Okay, let me hit stop. That was weird. I definitely hear the fans are trying to do its part, and it's not like the fan curve wasn't working well. Now that I expect this to not that this. Let me just do max here. I'm just gonna do performance here. Okay, let's try this again. Not that that would do anything, but. Yeah, something's wrong. We're still getting thermal throttling. Yeah, not a little bit of thermal throttling either. Oh, No, okay, but look, it's running at 3100. I mean, the pump is running at 3100, guys. Something's wrong. There's a seating issue or something else is wrong. This should not be like this. I mean, this is more than enough cooling capacity for this CPU. Yeah, something's wrong. We'll have to figure out what that is. No, it's not Intel, Dark Master. No, guys, so WASCI, you could see it was running at 3,000 RPM. That's max for that pump. So it wasn't a apply problem. We just have there's definitely something not right. I'm gonna shut it down. It's not an Intel problem. I mean, it could be, but I mean, in this case, it's not. Okay, let's look at something real quick. Hold on one sec, guys. My wife is calling. One sec. Hey guys, we're gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to do this later. My wife is, dinner is almost ready and she is like, she's mad. Just because I thought it was gonna be done at 7:30 and so they planned on 8 and then it took longer than that. I don't know what's going on. But I gotta go have dinner. We will get this fixed. I gotta figure out what's going on. Fighter jet just flew over. I just gotta go, I'm gonna have to go figure out what's going on and get this squared away and go from there. But yeah, we didn't hit the YouTube, but we did hit 2 level 5 hype trains. We'll do one more $25. What did we hit from the YouTube goal? How close were you? Yeah, I gotta make my boss happy, yeah. What number did we end up getting to? 392. Oh, so we weren't even close. We're like 100 off. So, oh wow, okay. Well, let's do one just to celebrate you guys at least getting there. So if you guys can get a couple more likes, let's do one giveaway. So exclamation point Newegg now, exclamation point Newegg now, and then we'll do one more for a $25 Newegg gift card, starting that giveaway right now. Yeah, I don't know. I think we've got a, I don't know what we got. Something is not seating right. I did do the peel, yes. So the peel was done. So we did do the peel for sure. I don't know what else it could be. There's something wrong for sure. Two minutes, guys. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to look at, I think what we have is we probably have like a seating issue on the AIO or something like that. Like I'm pretty sure it has something to do with this. Like that's what I'm guessing is something is here that's causing our cooling issue, and I'm guessing it's something on the AIO. So we'll check that, and then because that's usually what it means is like, because everything else is doing its part, but that's what it feels like. I'm telling you, no cap, use the main CPU connections to the AIO pump. Mark Levin, there is no connection like that on the on this is all run via USB. It's not, there's no fan pump header at all on this AIO. I saw what you were saying earlier. I'm sorry I didn't respond to that. There is no pump header connection on the AIO. It's all run via USB. Okay, congratulations to Jedi Spidey. Congratulations, Jedi Spidey. You won a $25 Newegg gift card. Love you too, guys. But yeah, that's the thing. That's what the problem is. That's it. So it's not. It's got to be. I'm pretty sure if I pop this off, I'd see what the thing is. The USB is working wrong, Core, because the pump was running at 3,000 RPM, and I saw all that stuff change. You guys saw it in the software in and of itself. The USB is fine. It's here's the deal. What you guys can't see or hear is that as it was heating up, the system was doing exactly what it was supposed to. I'm just telling you that they're more than likely either the thermal paste or something is not seating right on there, or it could literally be we may have to apply the washer mod. So. No, Tom, I basically used the LGA 1700 ones. They were listed. So, yeah. But yeah, Tom, that could be it. We're going to double check all that stuff. Yeah, that's the whole thing, right? Why don't we just do that real quick and see what this was? So let's go to top down and do that. I think I can give you 5 more minutes. Let's see what the cold plate looks like. That's what I want to see. She said it's almost ready. Oh, whoa, what happened to the camera die? Hold on. Battery exhausted. Okay, well, the battery's dead. Okay, so I'm gonna go to side and then I'll show you, we'll have to figure it out from the side. This is a sign that I should really not be doing this right now, but I'm too curious. Okay, and the answer is, yeah, it's the cold plate. That's my connection right there. There's almost none. Like it wasn't even, like the whole middle is not, yeah, it's not, it was, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like it was not, should not have been like that. I'm getting almost no contact. So anyway, yeah, I told you, it was literally, yeah. Something was not right, and I don't know why we were getting no contact. So I'm gonna check the standoffs, but I used the LGA 1700. I might have done something else wrong. I don't know, we'll have to see. I'm just gonna seal this, but then we'll have to take a look. I knew there was something like that. Something is not right. I didn't install something right, something. But at least I know now. I will see. Maybe I didn't tighten it down all the way. I'm gonna give it one more tighten real quick. Tighten. Shoot. Yeah, like that whole middle part. I think this can go tighter. I think that's the problem. I don't think I tightened this all the way. Stay on. I think the problem is they actually want you to use this. No, that's pretty dang tight. No, that's tight. Okay. I don't think that's going to be better, but it's a little bit tighter. Let's give it one more look, and then if this doesn't work, then I'll have to figure out what's going on. Last little test, guys. This doesn't work, and then we're done. Got to try and give you guys a successful. But we definitely use the right connections. Not that that works anything, but we definitely use the right connections. Like everything else was good. Okay, try this one more time. Just to confirm, you guys are concerned about the USB not working, but here's the deal, right? Like, if the USB wasn't working, by the way, I'm still not getting any link light. If a USB wasn't working, I wouldn't be able to see this. And you can see it's still max and it's still performance. So it did apply. You can see the pump speed is at 3200. So USB's working, I can see that just fine. So we're obviously good there. Let's just look at AIO 64 real quick and see what we do. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, starting. No. Yeah. Yep, there it goes. Nope. We got something's wrong. I don't know what it is. I don't know what we have. If there's something is not sitting on this, the thing isn't sitting very well or whatever it was. I'm going to look in the bag real quick. So the ones that are in here are LGA 2011 and LGA 115X. Here's the standoffs right here. Yeah, here's the standoffs right here. There it is, right there. So let's go to CamLink. So here's the standoffs right here. But I mean, that's pretty clear. See if it'll, there it is right there. LGA 1700, so we use the right bracket. So we are using the right standoffs. Everything else was pretty straightforward. So we'll have to, I think we might end up having to apply the washer mod. Like I said, yeah, that could be it too. I could have the bracket backwards. But yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll get it figured out, and then I'll let you guys. Now you have two mysteries. I know what the other mystery is. Now you have this other mystery too. We used the Intel mounting bracket. That was the right mounting bracket. I did, looking at this right here though, The bracket is installed the right way. I just feel like we're not getting enough clasping power. So I think washer mod's gonna fix it. And that's what I'm guessing will make it all better. But I will let you guys know and show you guys that. So, and then we'll give you guys an update on that both on Wednesday. So tune in Wednesday for the results of that mystery. But I gotta go. I got a date with my family, guys. Thanks for sticking around. We've definitely installed everything correctly. I just really think that it might be a thing. So, but yeah, washers for the win for sure. I'm guessing that's what it's going to do, and it's probably going to fix it. But beautiful build. We'll get this thing tested. We'll get it reviewed. You'll see the thermals and temps after that. Once we get all that stuff done. I mean, obviously we're seeing it's also a 12700K, so it is reading that now, which is cool, and we'll go from there. Anyway, guys, have a great night. I'm gonna go have some dinner, and we'll see you guys on the next stream. Bye, guys.